HANA Artificial Intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Battle Medic. Toki.
I'm ready to bust some breakers!
Inspired at an early age from countless acts of heroism by the Valkyries, Toki made it her lifelong goal to serve law and order in a post-shattering world. Since, she has dedicated her education to medicine and hadronium-infused Valkyrie technology, now bringing her immense medical knowledge and combat prowess to the battlefield. Searching. Fang.
The doctor will see you now.
The head of Shiracorp's medical research laboratories, Fang in his current state is the result of dangerous supplement experimentation, as he's inflicted with insatiable rage and cybernetic enhancements. Due to this, he now engages in frontline combat, bringing his medical expertise and bloodlust to the fight. Beginning Battle Medic Combat Evaluation. The Battle Medic is a high-flying support role, capable of healing multiple allies simultaneously and provides high-damage artillery-like bombardments from the air. The Battle Medic's primary weapon is the Lobber grenade launcher. As they can maintain aerial superiority, the Lobber is perfect for shelling enemies from above. Tactical implication observed. Grenades can be detonated on impact or ricochet first, depending on the firing mode. Additional armaments and abilities detected. The Battle Medic carries a burst pistol sidearm at all times. Observations indicate this weapon is best suited for low-gravity combat and aerial targets. Also, the Battle Medic can slowly regenerate health while not engaged in combat. Grid analysis shows that Battle Medics need to move quickly on the battlefield to provide healing support and firepower. This is accomplished with hadronium-powered jump jets that unlock omnidirectional movement in or out of zero-G. While the Battle Medic is a very capable warfighter, their primary function is to provide healing to allies during combat operations. Recent advancements in frontline medical technology have wielded drones that anchor to the medic. This means 2 medical drones can be deployed simultaneously to lend aid to 2 allies, eliminating the need for the Battle Medic to interface with wounded comrades directly. This is advantageous to the Battle Medic to both heal and deal damage at the same time. Fascinating. The Battle Medic can deploy a time-limited dome of impenetrable hadronium hollow mesh weavecast from a flurry of microdrones. This defensive maneuver ejects enemies out of the field of effect, providing protection and healing to all allies within. Evaluation summary. The Battle Medic can eliminate targets from the air while simultaneously keeping multiple teammates alive. Outfitted with medical drones, multiple weapons, and a high-mobility jetpack, the Battle Medic is a multi-purpose combatant that no team should be without. Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. HANA out.
This is Bad Car with another string of art. Today is February 21, 2021, and we're coming pretty early. We're coming pretty early, you know, to do our next page for our Low Breakers Finale, which is something that we said to do long time ago. We're still doing it. We're still working on it. You know, now with new renovated, innovative equipment from Wacom, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. You know, which is it really make easy everything. Make easy everything, you know, that we do over here. Yeah, I wasn't getting a sponsor for them. You know, I had to buy. Yeah, unfortunately, you know. But nobody knows. Maybe in the future, we get something from the companies that we are supporting. You know, you never know. Nobody knows. But I really like it like that. I really like to be independent. You know, because in that way we can give our honest opinions over stuff. You know, it's better. It's better. People are gonna say welcome to the stream to everybody that came early today. You know, early today. It's not that early. It's supposed to be at 10. It is 10:58. So I'm gonna say sorry for coming late too. You know, but But it's better. It's better than coming in the afternoon. Then they have to cut it out the streams because oh it's too late. I cannot be it's talking. You know I cannot be. You know this art show is gonna be like a talk show too. You know so we're gonna check it out all the games. You know so you have some game in mind that I want. You want me to check it out and talk about it, you know, you just have to put it in the chat. If we're gonna try to see if I can go over there and talk about games and stuff like that. Because why not? Why not? Let me see. Yep. Because why and not? Yeah, this is it's something that we do on the art shows that we kind of talk about games, the games that we play, the games that we want to play, the games that we want to check it out, you know, which is gonna be pretty awesome, really pretty awesome. I'm gonna say welcome to the stream to Coyote Joker, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun, you know, and thank you for the host. I really appreciate it that you are spreading the word about my channel. I'm bringing more people to the stream, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. You know, I'm gonna say welcome to the stream to Crack 6. Welcome to the stream, Crack 6. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decide to come early, you know, early to do the streams, like all the time, like all the time. You're coming early to do the to check it out, the streams, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. People, today we're gonna do the second page for our Love Rockets Fanal. But remember, before our streams are mature only streams. You know, in order to be here, you need to be 18 and up. You know, you are 18 and no and not. You know, you are like a 17 or 16. You're not supposed to be here. You're only supposed to be here. So you are 18 and up. You know. You still can check it out other people's streams, you know, on the Twitches because Twitches allows people from 13 and up, you know. But my channel is 18 and up channel. Why? What you say? Why is that? Because we play a lot of mature games, you know. Twitch in itself allows streamers to set it up in that way. So you come into my streams, so you come into my channel. Something like that, it will appear, you know, something like that, it will appear telling you that my channel is only for mature people, you know, mature people. Even though maybe you heard maybe you see in the title, you read in the title that says like, oh, Minecraft or Fortnite, you know, it's still, you know, they even though those are games that for everybody, my channel still is a mature channel, you know. It says in the title, it says itself tells you, you know. I'm telling you right away. I'm telling you face to face, so there is no doubt about it, you know. There is no doubt about it. So you still have doubts, questions about it, feel free to put in the chat. We're gonna try to see if I can get the answer, better answer for you, you know. But in the meantime, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. We are gonna do the second page for our Love Rocket Fanal Hero fan, which is the Batomatic. I don't know if you saw the trailer. You know, last time we did this one. You know, it was kind of rushed. Kind of, oh, we gotta do it really fast. Maybe it's missing some little details over here, little details over there, but I believe it's gonna have to wait until the second pass that we're planning to do for every single character. It's not gonna be a stream about it. It's just maybe could be that we could do a stream about it. I don't know. The idea is to check it out every single character, kind of fix it a little bit. Cracking 07, welcome to the stream. Cracking 07, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Welcome to the streams. Cracking 07, wow, long time no see you, man. Long time no see you. How you been, Cracking 07? Where you were? You kind of disappeared from the map. You kinda doesn't wanna know, doesn't wanna come to Bacar to be. What is that, man? It's a long time ago, man. Long time ago. I wish you stay a little closer because we were doing a lot of stuff for people like you, Krakow 7, that has been supporting the channel for a long time, but you kind of missing out, man. A lot of money, leaving a lot of money in the table, man. Krakow 7 says been pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's pretty good. Krakow 7 say, oh yeah, yeah. Glad to hear that. Happy to hear that you has been pretty good. You know, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty awesome, pretty good. I hope you can stay today in the streams. The stream today is gonna be like a 7+ hours. You know, we're gonna be drawing. We are gonna be drawing the second page for our lubricants fan art book for the character fan. You know, it's not. Don't believe it's the second page for the art book. It's the second page for our character fan, because we have 83 pages. 83 pages. This is gonna be huge. 83 almost 100 pages. Kraken 7 says your stream schedule matches my sleep schedule, so following your stream is not an easy task. Oh, yes, I understand, man. A lot of people are having the same problem. Even myself, I'm having the same problem. I was skipping many streams. I skipped many streams in the past because I wasn't sleeping either. You know, I don't know if it's a winter thing. I don't know if it's because I'm working too much in the warehouse, my day job, or maybe because I'm playing too much games. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I'm drinking too much coffee. Maybe. But always good. Coffee is always good. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, it's hard. It's hard to follow a stream, especially when the schedule is different. Me myself, you know, I like to support from time to time some streamers, you know, that come to my channel, support me, and stuff like that. It has been pretty hard for me to support them too. You know, it has been pretty hard to support them too, because we're not kids anymore. We have in real life events and stuff. It's kind of hard. Yeah, I understand, but I hope you can stay and come back again, come back to be active in the stream, so you can rep the benefits. You can rep the benefits of the 5 bucks thing gift card we got all the time with that machine, which is always good, always nice, always pretty awesome. Yeah, this was the guide that we did the last time, and now we are gonna do this guy. This guy is gonna be the one we're gonna do. He's like a kind of flying, sending the drones to the people to get healed. You know, that's what he does, sending like the drones and flying in the sky, because I don't know if you know, the paramedic used to fly in the sky too. Cracking on sevens, but now summer's restarting slowly for me at least. Oh yeah, summertime is coming, and it's gonna be hard for me to do the streams. Summertime. The best time for me to do the stream is winter time. I'm kind of struggling because everything is becoming kind of harder because of the pandemic and stuff like that. But let's see what we can do. You know, we always try to be active and to do the things that we gotta do. You know, Kraken 7 says went from 2 degrees to 17 degrees in 1 week. Wow, it's already going over there. We still have winter time over here. It's still pretty cold, pretty crazy over here. Yeah, but summertime is coming. There is no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it, people. Yeah, people, this is the guy that we are gonna do today. I hope you find that interesting. You know, it has a very unusual position. This is because he's in the air, flying from the sky, sending the drones that he used to heal people. So he doesn't have to be directly intervening directly with the wounded water, you know, which is pretty awesome, innovative stuff. People, if you're coming new to the streams, or you are already coming from time to time, you want to know more about my streams, don't forget to check it out, my Twitter. You know, my Twitters, you know, follows, Bacor Twitters, Bacor TV's Twitters. You know, check it out over there. You don't need to follow, you just have to click over there and check it out. So you know how to Twitter. So you have Twitter, you follow me please. So you know every time I do the streams and everything, you know. Don't forget to check it out the R-Race Twitter too. You know, follow R-Race Twitter's ad, which is the software that we are using to create, you know, the Breakers Fan album, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome software. Highly recommend. Pretty affordable to get, you know. Don't forget to check it out the Wacom Tablet Twitter too. Wacom Tablet Twitter, which is a pretty awesome device. Follow. Which is a pretty awesome device that we are using to create every single page for the Love Breakers Fan album. Check it out the Twitter, I don't know to tell you about it. So you got some motivation to go over there and check it out for yourself. Ronaldo says, Ronaldo 6 says, crack on Sarah, this sucks smash. Yeah, it's getting hot by the minute, which is kind of crazy. But it is what it is, you know. To have a beautiful, awesome winter time, you need to have a awesome summertime too, you know. People, don't forget to follow Steam Stores, Twitter, you know, pretty awesome store for PC. I recommend that you check it out. You know, this R-Race version that I have, I get it from Steam, but it is not anymore over there. It is not anymore over there. I don't know why R-Race decided to pull it out from the stores over Steam, but you can get it from the website, which is pretty nice. But Steam is a pretty awesome store. You know, we used to play Low Breakers over there, and not anymore, unfortunately. You know, people, don't forget to say hi to the people. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the people that are saying hi every single stream that we do over here. You know, people that understand that if I get through the paces to be online, you know, so if I go through everything, sacrifice to be online and do the streams and talk for many hours, why don't say hi? You know, those people really supporting my stream with a hi. Pretty happy, you know, that people are understanding the importance of saying hi in the streams, and let people know, let other people know that we have a pretty tight community, which is pretty nice. Second name, welcome to the stream. Second name, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready, you know, to have some fun. Welcome to the stream. Second name, pretty awesome, pretty nice that you decided to come to the streams without mercy. I'm gonna say welcome to the stream to Debbie. Debbie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the streams, Debbie. I really appreciate your support. Thank you for coming. Hoping you can stay too, which is pretty good. Cracking on 7 seconds, says Ranarotin says rock and student and drastic exchange of temps. Yeah, the weather. He's talking about the weather, Kraken. About the weather, and it sucks so much that you have like a nice, beautiful winter time. Then went from winter time to summertime like in a couple of days, right? This is crazy. People can die. Let me see. Thanks for your support. Not possible without you, man. Not possible without you. Thanks for your support. Not possible. Not possible without you. Of course. Most important part of the community is the people. Yeah. Click on 7 says right now 6. Indeed, like in Texas right now, it's the same thing. Christian Manuel, welcome to the stream. Christian Manuel, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready. Welcome to the streams. Christian Manuel. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. That you decide to come to the streams and support me without mercy, which is I really, really appreciate it. Hoping you can stay today. Today's gonna be a pretty awesome streams. Yeah. Today's gonna be a pretty awesome, super streams without mercy. Yeah, I'm getting messages every single front, which is pretty nice. I really appreciate the people that you are talking to me, are sending me the messages and everything. Really appreciate. That's the way it's supposed to go. That's the way it's supposed to go. Yeah, because if I make some sacrifice to come to the stream to be with you, why don't say hi, you know? So I'm gonna say thank you to everybody that's saying hi. Keep it up, man. Don't stop doing. As long we all coming together, if we stay together, talk to each other as a friends, it is better. It is better. Yeah. So come to the stream. Say hi to the people, redeem, do whatever you want to do, but don't forget to say hi to the people. You know, don't follow me, don't subscribe, don't do nothing. But I said don't do nothing because you don't have to. You don't have to. It's not required. Everything is free. Everything in my channel is free. Everything in my websites and everything that I do is free. So the only requirement. The only thing that I want you to do, that I tell you to do is to say hi to the people and help me create a beautiful community. That doesn't mean so you want to subscribe. Yeah, you can go ahead and subscribe, but that's not what I really am looking forward. I'm really looking forward to create a beautiful, awesome community with all you guys, having fun in the chat without mercy, which is pretty good. Which is, in my opinion, the best thing ever. People, this is our schedule. This is our schedule that we did it this week. Today's Sunday. Out of stream Sunday. Maybe later I'm gonna show you the new schedule. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe tomorrow I'm gonna post it on the Twitters. Bro. I don't know if I can see if we're gonna be able to take like a couple minutes and do pretty fast the new schedule, which is pretty easy to do. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe you're gonna check it out in the Twitter. Maybe tomorrow I tell you. Now that we're streaming almost every day. Almost. We can show you tomorrow. Maybe supposed to have it today, but this is the one we did. The one we're gonna do is similar. It's similar. The one. Let me tell you, people. The one that we're gonna do next week is similar. Tuesday, Monday. We're coming back with the Space Lords. On Tuesday, the Minecraft. The only thing that changed is the dates, but it's the same games. Just Star Citizen. On Wednesday. On Tuesday, the Psycho, Evil 9, on Friday. Saturday is gonna be another game over here. No Space Lord, it's gonna be another game because we did the Space Lord. Unfortunately, it wasn't a big huge stream because people was waiting for me to do errands and stuff like that. So I had to cut it yesterday. I wanted to continue, but man, when I have to do errands, when people tell me, "Oh, you gotta do something," it is hard to keep up streaming because you got that in the back of your mind that you have to do something. That you have to start the stream to do something. So that's why we have to cut it out. But I don't know, man. I just want to stream, but people don't let me. Maybe maybe no. Next Saturday is gonna be a long stream of Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is gonna be the game, as I see. I don't know if you see the green outline that tells you the game that we play on Saturdays. Yeah, it's gonna be Minecraft, so wait for that. And Saturday is gonna be a pretty awesome stream. It's gonna be a long stream. I hope so. People, $5 in gift cards without mercy on my channel. I see people that doesn't wanna redeem. I don't know whites. They don't wanna redeem. They don't wanna get the thingies. We're giving the thingies over here, people. Don't miss out. I don't know why people doesn't wanna redeem. Watch my streams, get backward points, which is the name of the currency that we got over here, the online currency. for my channel, you know. So you wanna get more points, you can redeem, you know, Twitch points for backup points, so you can get the Firebox Thingificar faster. You know, it's something that we are still in beta. We don't know if we are gonna continue doing it. You know, some people ask me, "Oh, you're gonna continue doing it?" I say yes, but it's still in beta. You know, we're still trying, we're still checking out. You know, it's still doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. I don't see no problem to keep doing it. But keeping in mind that if you don't take advantage now, maybe in the future, I know you're not gonna be able to do it. So take advantage of the functionality that we got it going on for you to have a better Firebox Thingificars every single week without mercy. Some people are getting it every single week. I don't know if you are noticing that, you know, which is pretty good. You wanna get one every single week too, you know. Come to the streams, watch the streams, redeem every single stream, say six backup points, which is basically 1 whole hour. 6 points, 6 backup points is like a whole hour watching the stream. So, you know, sometimes you don't have no time to watch the stream, you can come in over here, say hi to the people, redeem, and say bye bye. You know, you can do it like that. I'm giving you the tips and tricks of the trade, so you can feel the heat. You know, get hurt yourself, and you get something alongside just for coming to the stream. You know, even though you know maybe you don't wanna, you cannot, maybe you cannot stay. You know, but you at least get something from the stream. People, we got Kuro in the top with 319, supposed to be redeeming. I don't know why, no. You know, Casino Times 318, Raykins with 304, Cody Yoga with 294 is over there. Pride Tech 291, Bernard 1996, 289, Tikutu with 285, Bing Cortana with 284. We have these two, 269. Jetty Center with 269. Don't miss out, people. Don't forget about redemption. See, you don't redeem today, you know, the points are you're not gonna be able to earn more points until you redeem. Remember, people. You know, you got more than 300. You're supposed to redeem. So you don't redeem, you're not gonna get more points until you redeem the card. That's in place in order for avoid people hoarding the cards like back in the days. You know, that kind of hurts everything over here. People, let's say welcome to the streets, Sefilot. Welcome to the streams, Sefilot. Hope you're coming ready to have some fun, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decide to come to my streams and support it. You know, with your presence, which is pretty good, Sefilot. Really appreciate your support. You know, let's say thank you to Kuro. Let's say thank you to Kuro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Kuro. Hope you're coming ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. Here. You know, without mercy, thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Kuro said just got home. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. You was working or something. That's pretty nice. Kuro said that's me on the screen. Yeah, that's you. So you know what you have to do at any moment, at any time. The faster you redeem, the better. You know, the faster you redeem, it better. Because if you don't redeem today, tomorrow you're not gonna be able to get points until you redeem. Oh, look at the redemptions over there. Kudo, thank you for your redemption. You know, congratulations. Which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. Yes, it was working. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Yeah, everybody has to work. Unfortunately, it's something that we can escape from, you know. So I'm gonna say congratulations on the redemption. Kuru. Yeah, pretty good. I hope you get a new game. You know, or you get some loot for any other game that you're playing right now. You know, this is the Steam store. You know, with the $5 Steam gift cards, look at how easy you can get games. You just go down. Just go down. When you see like on the 5 over here, on the 5, look at how many games. You know, we got Among Us, $4.99. Batman Arkham Knight, $4.99. EA Play, $99 cents. The Power, $4.99. Super Memories, $4.99. March Dice, $2.99. Batman Arkham Origins, $4.99. Stick Fight again, $4.99. Mirror Edge, $4.99. Batman Lego, $4.99. Pacify, $4.99. Good to Gear, XX Ascent Core Plus Earth with a Mercy, you know, $2.99. Maybe I'm gonna get it. I totally accurate Battlegrounds, pretty good games. $4.99. Good to Gear, Exert Science, $2.99. Titanfall, $4.99. Titanfall, people. Command and Conquer Real Earth 3, $3.99. Sin City 4 Deluxe Edition, $4.99. Back at Arkham City again, Game of the Year Edition, $4.99. Was Your Daddy, $4.99. Tongue of Silence, $4.99. Batman vs. Zombie, $4.99. Goatee Edition, you know, Game of the Year Edition, $4.99. Geometry Dash, $4.99. You know, Five Nights at Freddy, $4.99. Batman, wow, so many Batman, man. So many Batman and Mirror Edge. Ray Kings, welcome to the streams. Ray Kings, welcome to the streams. I hope you come ready. Welcome to the streams, Ray Kings. I hope you coming ready to have some fun. Which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. You decided to come to the streams to support my streams with no mercy. Keep it on. Keep it on. Yeah, people, pretty easy. $4.99, almost every single game out there in the Steams right now. You can get it for the $5 thing you've got without mercy. So don't forget to redeem so you can get stuff. Kudu say the Batman series is in sale? Yes, like a $4.99, people. Like a $4.99. I'm gonna show you again. So you don't believe that I'm just bujaying people without mercy. Oh, we got another redemptions, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. We got Ray Kings. Congratulations on the redemptions, Ray King. Congratulations on the redemptions. I hope you get some games. Congratulations on the redemption, Ray Kings. Hope you get some new games or some loot for the games that you're playing. Actually, current playing things, you know, which is very nice. You go down. Remember, this is the Steam store. You go down. You know, you gotta go down. You know what I say? Under $5 over here. Under $5 over here. You click over there, and look, we got Among Us, Batman Arkham City, Among Us $4.99, Batman Arkham Knight $4.99. EA Play $99, The Power $4.99, Super Memory $4.99, Mouse Dash $2.99, Batman Arkham Origins $4.99, Street Fighter Game $4.99, Mirror Edge Catalyst $4.99, Lego Batman 3 Beyond the Garden $4.99, you know, Pacify $4.99, Good to Gear XX Ascent Core Plus R $2.99, Total Accurate Battlegrounds $4.99, Good to Gear Edge Design $2.99, Titanfall $4.99, Command and Conquer Real Alert 3 $4.99, $3.99. Sin City 4 Deluxe $4.99, which is a pretty good Sin City. This one for Sin City 4. Batman Arkham City Game of the Year Edition. This is $4.99. Look at so many Batmans. Yeah, they're in sale. A Batman Arkham Asylum game $4.99. Check it out. Read it pretty good and get some games with the Steam gift cards without mercy. Which is something that we got over here. There is so many games. I'm not gonna end today if I begin to tell you every single game. You know, it's all kind of games, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. You know. Ray King said, "Thanks, man. No, thanks to you, Ray King. It's not possible without you. You are the ones that makes everything possible. So over here, you're the most important part of the community." Kudo, if you look for the complete game series, it's in sale too. I think the complete game series. Let me check it out. But remember, Kudo, you can check it out too. No, I gotta check it out. No, sorry, good, sorry, I love you. I gotta check it out. Let me see. You go, I can night. You know, it's for mature content. Majid Mahdi, welcome to the stream. Majid Mahdi, welcome to the stream. Package info, $9.99. Yeah, it's like they have a sale, 75% off. Look, they got the Batman Arkham collection. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Majid Mahdi, welcome to the stream. I hope you come ready to have some fun. I hope you can stay in the stream. Today is gonna be a long stream. Thank you for your support, Majid Mahdi. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it that you take some time to support the streams without mercy. Majid Mahdi says, "Yo, bro, how you doing?" I'm doing pretty good, Majid Mahdi. Happy to be here. You know, making sure we can do the streams and everything, which is always pretty good. Yeah. Majid Mahdi, you have EA Play, so every EA games are free for me. Wow, you good, man. You good. You are good without mercy. Kuro says you can name one for one. There is a lot. Yeah. See, if I begin checking games all the time, we're never gonna finish. It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games, Kuro. Majid Mahdi says go EA Play 1 year for only $5. Oh, that's a pretty good. It's pretty good. Man, you get stuff that nobody gets. You get free games. You get lower price games. You good, dude. You good. For me to get games, it's like a lot of money. Oh, I don't get it. It's kind of crazy. Kuro say, yeah, sorry, Kuro, sorry. I do it for you. Don't worry. Kuro say, oh, but in US dollars, yeah. Yeah, for other people in other countries, it's good. It's good that other people from other countries can get like deals all the time, you know, because it's expensive. See, they don't do it like that. It becomes super expensive for other people's. You know, when I was in my country, everything was expensive, crazy expensive. We didn't have like a region sales or anything like that. It was super. Maybe now they have it. But back in the day, it was super crazy to get one game, to play something, to get something. It was crazy. But now it's good. It's just like companies are kind of thinking about it, you know, and doing the things. Majid Mahdi is yeah. If we be here as long as I can, planning on playing Red Dead Online with Ragnarok and Burning. Oh, Red Dead Online is pretty good. I'm having it. You told me. I got it. I got it, but I don't know. I just roaming in the map, you know, collecting trash and stuff like that because I don't really like missions games. Those games are kinda, in my opinion, you know, it's a personal stuff. They're missing out with those missions. They have to put everything on the map. Everything on the map, people. That's how those games supposed to work. Yeah, people, don't forget to redeem. You know, don't miss out. Don't wait until tomorrow. People, you wanna join our micro server? Remember, we got a micro server online 24/7, waiting for you to make houses, buildings, stuff, whatever you wanna do over there. You know, to repopulate our map, to make it better. You know, you only have to redeem it with 100 Packer points. This is only one-time redemption, people. One-time redemption only. You don't have to redeem every single time that you wanna get into the server. No. It's just one time. Once you redeem one time, I'm gonna send you the friend request to the servers and everything. You know, as long as you have the Java edition. Java edition is the one that we're using over here. You know, you get into a server and that's it. You don't have to redeem anymore. So you were thinking about joining, and maybe you thought it was like, oh, every time I have to go play, I have to redeem 100%. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. You redeem one time, already you are in the Minecraft server. We do it like that to have some controls. So have control, make sure the people that join our server are people from our streams, you know, for our community, not people that random people that come in one day and that's it, you know. That's what we do it over here. That's what we do it over here. Majimedi, yeah, we've been here as long as Majimedi is fun with friends. Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about it, man. Almost every single game is pretty good. Yeah, but listen, you got a pretty awesome group of people making missions. Is pretty good. But I believe with randoms, the problem is the randoms. You know, you get into a mission, some mission. I don't know about Red Dead Redemption, but GTA 5 was like that. Like everybody has to be knowledgeable of what they have to do in order to pass the mission. Otherwise, everybody was wasting the time. You know, you get into the mission with random. Sometimes somebody left the mission, somebody dies too much. Mission failed all the time. It was crazy. That's why I didn't like it. But I believe if you have a coordinated group of people that are willing to you know, to spend the time, do the things that they're supposed to do, I believe it's better. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Game Bass, welcome to the stream. Game Bass, welcome to the stream. How you coming? Welcome to the streams. Game Bass, welcome to the stream. I hope you coming ready to have some fun. I hope you can stay in the streams, which is pretty awesome, pretty good, pretty nice. You know, people. Let's say thank you to some people that make sure we can get the $5 and gift cards with the merch, making sure that we can have the Minecraft service online. You know, let's say thank you to Chris Boy. Chris Boy, pretty awesome dude, supporting my streams. He came over here, subscribed to my channel, and gave a subscription to two people in my streams, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You know, people that was happy. Oh man, thank you for the sub and everything. You know, that was Chris Boy. So you got a sub. You know, somebody gave you a sub. It was Chris Boy 01 that gave you that. So let's say thank you to Chris Boy for that. You know, giving subs to everybody and subscribe to my channel, supporting everybody without mercy. You know, Chris Boy, thank you for your support, thank you for everything you do. It was pretty awesome. First time that happens in my streams, people. First time that somebody came over here and gave a subscription to a lot of people. Oh no, it's the second time. No, the third time. Yeah, third time. It doesn't happen a lot. That's why it doesn't happen a lot. But when it happens, it feels so good because I'm not just getting the support myself. Other people are getting support too, which is pretty good. That's why I'm telling you, people, the people that came over here on my streams and everything, you should get over there and support it. You know, you should go over there and support it because they are super good people. Cracking on 7 said, "Wow, there is many people now." Oh yeah, we got many people. You know, in the streams. Sefilod was one of the guys that bring a lot of people. We got Majid Mehdi too. Majid Mehdi 619 that bring a lot of people. Basically his whole crew. He bring it. You know, people from the Game Bass, I believe. You know, the Game Bass crew, the whole Game Bass crew. That he bring it to the stream, which is pretty nice. Yeah, there is a lot of. There is a lot of people. There is a lot of people that come into the streams because somebody else bring it in, which is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, not possible without you. Not possible without you. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your support. Not possible without you. Yeah. Yep. Thanks to a lot of people that came to my streams. They bring his friends and everything. We got a lot of people. Sometimes we got 20 people. But remember, people, 1 people or 20 people is the same for me. It's the same for us in Backward TV. We're gonna give you the streams. If we can do it, we're gonna give you the stream. We're gonna give you the $5 gift card. We're gonna give you. It doesn't matter the amount. We just want you to be happy. Game Pass, I only use this account to stream sometimes, but you may think it's my main account and personal account. Oh, that's pretty nice, pretty nice. Good to know, good to know. Which is pretty good. Yeah, let's say thank you to Chris Boy. And let's see if we can bring some Chris Boy address for you to follow. You know, it's pretty awesome for you to follow. It's pretty awesome, dude. Pretty awesome, dude. Yeah, I really he's hosting my streams. Yeah. Let's go and check it out. You know, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow the Chris Boys, which is a pretty awesome dude, supporting the streams all the time. Without mercy. Don't forget to follow Chris Boy streams. He is very supportive person. Yeah. Pretty supportive person, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome to find somebody that cares about the peoples and the streams, that cares about the streams. Don't forget, you know. Kraken on Seven says not possible without you either. Oh, thank you, Kraken on Seven. Thank you, really appreciate it. Those beautiful, beautiful comments. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome to know that I'm doing something different. You know, that I'm doing something that people liking it. People liking it, which is the most important part of the gaming community. Majimahedi says, Crack on 7, I strongly concur. Yeah, thank you, Majimahedi. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. People, let's say thank you to Hasugin supporting my stream for 33 months in a row. 33 months in a row. Hasugin is the golden viewer over here. BIP supporting my streams with many ways, coming to the streams from time to time, giving the beaters, giving the subs. Hasugin following me on the Twitters, giving the likes and the comments and the. I don't know. Hasugin does too much. Hasugin is doing too much in every single aspect. Hasugin is there for us, which is pretty good. Look at his channel. He's hosting me. Look, he's hosting me. Yeah, see, you can go to Hasugin streams. We'll be really appreciated. So I'm gonna put the thing over there. So don't forget to follow Hasugin. You know, Hasugin streams. Streams, people. Hasugin streams. Whoop! He's a very supportive person, you know, which is pretty nice. Don't forget to follow Hasugin, which is supporting my stream for 33 months in a row. We're talking about 2 years, you know, 2 years and 9 months, which is pretty good. 2 years and 9 months. Hasugidon's doing it without mercy, which is pretty good. Almost 3 years, man, which is pretty nice. So I'm gonna say thank you to Hasugidon for that kind of support. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. That he decided to support my streams without mercy, giving the motivation to continue forward, making sure we can have the $5 system gift cards without mercy, making sure we can have the Minecraft service online all the time without mercy, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. So I'm gonna say thank you to Hasugidon for that kind of support, which is pretty good. People, we're gonna do the second page for our Lawbreakers guy class, Battle Medic class thing, which is pretty nice. Character, one of the best characters in the game that keep the whole thing alive. You know, it was don't believe because he wasn't a dedicated healer. You know, it was a battle. You know, it's a soldier too that can kill people. So sometimes you can see the thing dominating the battlefield. You know, it's not like other games that the medic was like only for healings. No, over here it's not just for healing. He killed people. He can dominate the battle, but he can heal too. In Lawbreakers, every single character was autonomous. It doesn't require to have the participation or the support for all the characters. That's why the game was so good. because every single character was independent. But see, you play on, you got the option to play on teamwork. You got the option to play together with team, and be basically unstoppable. Something that it's hard to find. It's hard to find other games. Something that is super hard to find other games. But the people at Bosque Productions, they can understood that it needs to be like that in order to get the maximum excitement of the game. And let me tell you, Low Record was like coffee. This game was like coffee. It was like a super cool to play. Super awesome. Man, let me tell you something. Maybe you don't wanna believe, but when this game was online, I was playing private the whole day. Then do the stream like for 5-6 hours, and then continue playing on private. That's what Low Record was. Maybe you play the game, you say, man, that game it wasn't that good. Maybe for you it wasn't that good. I respect your opinion. But 7,000 people think otherwise. There was like the maximum peak of people playing together. Think otherwise. Maybe let's say not 7,000. Let's put it 1,000, 2,000 people. They really enjoy the game, because at some point, those 7,000 people, that was like the maximum 7,500 people. See if I recall, those people. A lot of those people, it was like a lot of people from the media, that doesn't play the games. They just play it because they want to make a review, make a YouTube video, stuff like that. So let's say 1,000 people. Let's ignore 6,500 people. Yeah, at some point it was only 10 people playing. At some points it was only 10 people playing. Unfortunately, that's why the Bosque Production has to close. That's why Nexon of America has to close the game, because it was only at some point was only 10 people playing together. People from Europe, a few people from over here in USA. I don't know why, because the game was super cool, but there is a misconception in the gaming community. There is a misconception. It works for some games, for other games doesn't work. That see, I don't see something if I don't see something that I like in the game, or see the developer doesn't do the things that I wanted, let's boycott it. That's what happened with Low Record. Low Record was heavily boycotted by people that believe that the only way to make sure Bosque Production do the things that they wanted. Why would they put a thing in French? If I don't know French, the only way for them to make sure Bosque Productions does the things that they wanted, or developers or whatever, is by boycotting. People, this is not the only solution. The only solution, we are gonna boycott everything that we see that it's supposed to be there, it's not there. We are not gonna have no games. We are not gonna have no games. Right now, I'm gonna tell you something. Right now, there is no game like Low Breakers. There is no game that motivates me to wake up in the morning, to play the games like I used to do with Low Breakers. We're playing nice games, but there are no exciting games right now. There is nothing like Low Breakers. Everything you see in the trailers, everything you see over there in the trailers, you was able to do in the game. It was that exciting. This is not CGI. This is gameplay videos, people. The game looks like that. The game moves like that. The game fires like that. The game plays like that. So you believe this is with jibes. Of course this is coordinated because it's a trailer. They cannot coordinate stuff. But this is gameplay. Everything you see over there, you was able to do it. There is nothing in the trailers that you don't do, because this was gameplay footage. This is not like a CGI stuff like that. Yeah, they did the CGI trailers, they did the stuff like that, but they have plenty. Look at how many trailers they have. Plenty the trailers that it's just pure gameplay. pure unadulterated, non-GMO, 100% organic gameplay, for the people to understand, to check it out. But I don't know. Gaming community lately, they don't want to support the thingies. They don't want to support the thingies. That's why we are hurting with games that are okay. Games right now are okay. Games right now are okay. You got the Battlefronts that just came in the other day. I don't care. You got the road warriors, road soldiers. How do they call it? Road something. Road Squadron. I don't know. I don't even remember the trailer, the name. Which is nice game. Nice game. That's it. It's a nice game. That's it. You got the Paladins. You got all those games. Okay, but then they don't bring nothing new to the table. They just rinse and repeat games from other games. Which is Lowbreaker was trying not to do. Maybe you say, but Lowbreaker is another shooter too. Yeah, it's another shooter, but it combines many other mechanics because the developers try pretty hard to break free from the norm, from the monotonous, picking simulators, camping simulators, or games like Battle Royale. Even though they made the mistake to push resources and time and money in some Battle Royale game, And let me tell you, so you asked me about Radical Heights, I'm gonna tell you it wasn't no mistake at all. That Battle Royale game was the Battle Royale that introduced a lot of people like me into Battle Royales. Before Radical Heights, I wasn't playing no Battle Royale. Remember, Fortnite was already out. PUBG was already out. I never jumped into those games. Never wanted to jump into those games. Never got any reason to jump into those games. But what happened? Radical Heights, it was launched. It was the Battle Royale that really bring me into the game because it was super fun. It was super fun, like no other games out there. I can show you footage of me streaming the Radical Heights at some point. So you understand why the game was super good. Super excited. The voice actors, pretty good on point. The team, the 80s team, it's always nice to remember. Pretty awesome. All the events inside of the maps, the racings, the BMX race, and all of that the Radical Heights has. It was super good. Fighting for the purple armor, something that happened a lot in that game. Fighting for the purple armor. The last time, when the showdown, that you need to kill the last people. Man, that game was like the best Battle Royale out there. It was pretty good. So Bosky Productions, Cliff Basinski and his team, they really know how to make games. Of course, Unreal Tournament, Gears of War, Fallout 1, Fallout 2. We got Far Cry people too in that studio. So when you get all stars developers like that, of course you're gonna have good games. But basically the envy and the I don't know, the people that believe that we need to agree with them all the time, make sure you cannot have success at all. It was a lot of envy against the Bosky Production. It was a lot of fear from other companies against Bosky Productions. So they couldn't survive, and they couldn't survive after so many. Then you have the community. A lot of people from the community, they go mislead. A lot of people from the community that they say, I'm gonna support Low Breakers all the time. Then they start supporting it because we need more content. We need people. Low Breaker was perfect. Low Breaker was perfect. The new content was coming. It was coming, but you wasn't patient enough to wait. And you cannot show it to the Bosky Productions that you are not willing to support the games if they don't release the content right away. you know, which is it was a huge mistake, you know, the boycotting again, that bringing something new to the table, you know, just because maybe the CEO of the company say something that you don't like it, or the developer of the company, the CEO of the developers, you know, they say something that you don't like it, you know. So let's change that, people. Let's be more understanding. Let's change the gaming community. Let's make the gaming community a place of opportunities, not just for the gamers, for the developers too. You know, when when we support stuff, you know, if we give it the time, we can do great things. Why Cyberpunk 2077 came in the state that came in? Why? Because a lot of people was desperate, you know. In one side you got the investor, in another side you got huge amounts of gamers that wanted the game not be delayed anymore, while the other part of the gamer community wanted the game to be delayed. Oh, delay until next year, until 2021, until June, July. Delay. It takes you time. It was a lot of more people that wanted Cyberpunk 2077 to be out. You know, because I want to stream. I want to make that Cyberpunk money. You know, with my YouTube videos and everything. You know. I don't know if you remember, CD Projekt Red was pretty careful to just give the access to some people, you know. But everybody want to have access to. Everybody want to have the Cyberpunk in his hands. And let me tell you, CD Projekt Red delayed Cyberpunk 2077 3 times, 3 times. You know, the last time, you know, it was like a no, it's still not ready. It's still not ready. It kind of require more delays. Kind of require more delays. You know, but you got the investor on one side. You got the impatience gaming people that just wanna create articles and create stuff. People was creating articles way before Cyberpunk was outside, talking bad about the game without the game being released. You know, I don't know if you remember, because of the ads of the game, stuff like that. They were a target since the beginning. You know, that kind of lowered the morale of the company, kind of made CEOs to make mistakes by telling to the people that, oh, the game is perfect, it's running perfect, when in fact it wasn't. You know, the management kind of get crazy, because the management, you know, the management of the gaming communities, they kind of doesn't know how the gaming community it really works. They just get scared for everything little comment that somebody say. They just get impatient, you know, for every little thing that the thing happens. You know, they release a game that still needed a little bit of work, because the investors on one way wanted money, gamers in another way. A huge amount of gamers wanted the game out right away. Oh, don't delay more. It was 3 times already. You know, man, that game not supposed to be delayed 3 times. Supposed to be delayed 10 times. You know, because Cyberpunk 2077, it was uh, it was made to create to be something different. It was made to be something different. You know, there is a lot of content that they had to take him out from the game in order to release. There was a lot of stuff that they had to cut it out from the game in order to appease the crowd that sometimes doesn't play the games, to appease the crowd that sometimes they just want the money, you know. They just want the Cyberpunk sweet money. You know, unfortunately, CD Projekt Red took the hit. You know, developers. Even though, man, I'm playing the game. Cyberpunk 2077. I don't even do the campaign. I have a 38 hours. 38 hours in the game. I'm not even playing the campaign. So that's the kind of games that we need to support. That's the kind of game that we need to support. That, okay, the CEO is one team, the management one team, but the developer did his job. You know, they did a pretty beautiful, awesome game, beautiful graphics, beautiful music, that people are creating videos all the time. You know, so you just check it out. The bad news about the games, that's what you're gonna get. You know, that's what you're gonna believe. Bad news. You know, but so you take your time and play the game and see how beautiful it is. See how beautiful the work that he did. You know, check it out, the YouTube videos that are not bringing like the negatives, well, they kind of focus on the positive. You're gonna see that the game is pretty awesome. You're gonna see that the game is pretty awesome. But you know, I digress. People tend to gravitate on on people tend to gravitate on negative only. You know, that's why it sells right now. The negative, the people, and there is no way for me to change that. There is no way for nobody to change that. When the people wanna gravitate into the negative, they will gravitate into the negative. You know, there is no point. There is no. It doesn't matter how you do. You know, people will at the end of the day, people will do whatever they want to do. In some way, we need to respect their opinion. We need to respect the decisions from the people because people is the most important part of the gaming community. That's why. That's why those studios get closed. That's why everything they get destroyed in the way they get destroyed because people has that power. You know, people has that power. It is bad. No, it is not bad. People are supposed to have the power. You know, people are supposed to have that power. But what the gaming community is supposed to do, that the gamers and people are supposed to do, is to understand that that power could be pretty damaging. You know, just because you have the power to change things in a community doesn't mean that you're supposed to change things in the community. You know, so you're gonna change things in the community, you're supposed to kind of forget about how to use the software because I took a few weeks without working in this thing. Yeah, just because you have the power to do crazy things, you know, it doesn't mean that you have to do crazy things, you know. Just because you can, just because you have the power to boycott stuff, you're not supposed to be boycotting stuff. We cannot be so draconian. People, we need to be a little bit more flexible, you know, for the sake of the gaming community. What you want? What you want? You want to have a gaming community happy where everybody is getting his games and every studio is doing good, or you want a community where crash? Oh, there is no good games. You know, the developers are not willing to take risks anymore because the backlash stuff like that, and then you got the scrappy games all the time, and the gaming community crash because there is no game to play. You know, this is always the same games. People are losing interest. People, that could happen. It happening at some point in the history. So you read the history in the 80s, the gaming community crashed. The gaming community crashed in the 80s. Why? Because everybody was going for the money. Everybody was doing very crappy games, very bad games. Nobody was buying it. Nobody was buying it because it was pretty bad. You know, criticizing, criticizing and punishing developers that wanted to create new things. If we create that, we create a more a time. We're living in that time right now where no developers wanted to create new things. When the developers doesn't wanna risk it, you know, that you always wanna play the safe side. Cyberpunk 2077 is a pretty awesome game. It brings a lot of new things, but it's a safe game. It's no super innovative nothing, you know. In the way that they wanted to create, it was to innovate. You know, it was to create this different experience for everybody. But what happened? What happened? That game, remember that the developer was targeted since way before they released the game. They kind of get targeted by criticism and many things. You know, remember? I don't know if you remember. All the time it was like a bad news. Even though the game it wasn't even launched, it was basically they were targeted because in the way in the direction they went with the game, a lot of people that wasn't agree with it. You know, a lot of people that really had assets in the game, that really saw the game. You know, they didn't agree with many things over there. So they began to criticize the game the game wasn't even out, man. Like, man, give it some time to those developers to create something. Then you criticize it, but the game's not even out. Just because you play a demo, a few minutes of the game. Now you're talking like, oh man, it's not supposed to be. This is pretty bad and everything like that. That demo that people play, it was pretty awesome. I don't know if you saw in the YouTubes when they release. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, but a lot of stuff in the demo, it didn't get into the game into the game that they launched. It didn't get it there, but it was coded from the demo. But the game is still pretty good. The game is still pretty good. And see, we don't support games like that. We just criticize. That's what you get. You get games that get rushed, games that get cut. Let's launch this game before everybody decided not to buy it. Or let's cut content in order to release the game, because either way the game's not even out. People are criticizing. Let's it makes everything go desperate. There is games that deserve to be boycotted. There is game that doesn't bring nothing new to the table. If people are not boycotting those games, people are not. They just leave those games to live and to develop in the way they want it. Then when they launch, people begin to suffer. Begin to say, "Whoa, man, we trust this company a long time ago, and now we got this game that is expensive and it's not good at all." Why does that happen? Because the company that you're supposed to boycott, and the company that you're supposed to tell you, no, we're not gonna support you because you're doing something that is not good, even though you was like the company that we really like it all the time, the company that we trust you and everything. Now we're getting those crappy games for you that is not good, one after another. Is CD Projekt Red deserving the backlash? At some point they deserve some backlash, because it wasn't like they didn't run. The management of the company was like talking about the game was running pretty good when in fact wasn't running good in I believe in PS4 and Xbox. Let me check it out. Let me see. Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, we got Cyberpunk 2077 and PS4, Stadia, Xbox, yeah, PS5, Xbox Series X and X. It's coming in 2021, I believe. Yeah, or already released, I don't know. But the version from PS4, it was so bad that they have to take him out from the stores. I saw the version for PS5. This version for PS5 wasn't that bad at all. Maybe it wasn't the version that people wanted to play. But it wasn't no bad at all. In fact, the first time I saw gameplay of the Cyberpunk 2077 was on the PS4, on the PS5. It has its glitches way before they began to update it. I'm not gonna deny it really has its glitches. It was crashing not all the time. It was pretty stable. The PlayStation 5 version of Cyberpunk 2077 was pretty stable. I don't know if for everybody was the same. Because you got people that has the console modded. Maybe, I don't know, pirate version of the game. I don't know. And then giving feedback like, oh man, this game's crashing all the time. Yeah, it's crashing all the time because you got maybe a console that doesn't work all the time. But if you go to YouTube and check out other people's gameplay of PlayStation 5, you're gonna find out that it wasn't that bad. You got your sporadic crashes from time to time. But every single hour, maybe something like that. It was like it took a while to get a crash. At least for what I saw, many other footage from people. It wasn't like a every single 20 minutes, 10 minutes, like a people, what like a lot of people can experience, or maybe they say it was like that. I don't know. I don't see that. You know, you got your T posing from time to time. At that time, people, characters that NPC stuff like that. That was like not looking great. You know, with the open arms, waiting for somebody to hug, stuff like that. But no, not something that's gonna stop you playing the game. You know, yeah, the PlayStation 4 version I saw it. Friends of mine playing it. It really has some. It really had at that time. I don't know now. I don't know now. Maybe it's fixed, but at that time was having um, in the color department, in the graphics department, some crazy colors that kind of makes you sick. You know, that, I believe that's what people was talking about it. I begin to understand why people was talking about it. Like, oh man, these things just give me epilepsy, stuff like that. Yeah, it was a combination of lag. It was a combination of some kind of lag because the console wasn't able to run the game pretty good, and so you so because the Cyberpunk 2077 has like those red colors and chromatic aberration everywhere, and you know, to, but pretty unique looking. Plus the lag, you got the situation that could harm your eyes. They could create some stuff. I remember seeing my friends playing and say, "Man, this game looks weird. It's kind of laggy. On top of that, those red color everywhere. Like it was more noticeable in PS4s to see like those red colors everywhere. Almost everything was red." Because my friend was dying all the time. You get flatlining all the time. You see that red screen that pops out all the time. Like, what? This game is like just red everywhere. And crazy colors like blue and red. And it was a chromatic aberration in the background. The chromatic aberration is like a combination of the red and blue. You know, to create an effect, like a old school effect. You know. Basically, that what it does, it creates like this old school lenses effect. You know, the Cyberpunk has something going on in that situation. No, not by mistake. It's the style they went for. You know, that kind of looks like from the 80s, even though it's a even though it's supposed to be in the future. They copy a lot of stuff from the 80s. They kind of bring it back the 80s nostalgia style to the cyberpunk, because the whole genre of cyberpunk kind of, even though it's pretty old, you know, even though it's pretty old, that specific IP, Cyberpunk 2077, it came from the Cyberpunk 2020 cardboard table game. Cyberpunk, yeah, it was like a cardboard game. They used to, it's like a card game from like a Monopoly game. That was basically the first version of Cyberpunk. Used to call it Cyberpunk 2020. So it came from that version that was in the 80s, I believe. In the 80s, yeah, it was pretty good in the 80s. People was playing all the time. That's why they bring back like those 80 teams and everything, because they kind of want you to feel the same thing that they used to feel back in the days when they used to play those table games, you know. That's why. But the cyberpunk genre is pretty old. It's older than the it's older than the 80s. You know, we're talking about 60s, because we got people like Philly KD. Philly KD was, you know, a lot of those guys, they write writers, they write books. Um, um, they were writers you know, science fiction. Um, this guy he dies in 82. This is Philip K. D. This guy dies in 1982. So we're talking about the cyberpunk genre, you know, science fiction, you know. But Philip K. D. was like a more cyberpunk than anything. You can basically read. It doesn't say over here, but you see that you see like movies like Blade Runner. Blade Runner is just 100% cyberpunk. You know, that was created in the books, adapted from the books of Philip K. D. Let me see if I can. You can see the picture of the Philip. Yeah, it was adapted from the books of Philip K. D. You got Blade Runner. You got Minority Report. You got Scanner Darkly. You know, those movies are 100% cyberpunk the style, the adjustment. But I don't know if the movie creators try to put the books in the cyberpunk area, so sci-fi, cyberpunk, because the books itself are sci-fi. You know, you see the genre over here. It says sci fiction and everything. I don't know if in the movies, the people that created adapted the books into the movie, they went for the more cyberpunk look into it. I don't know because I didn't myself read the books. But people that knew that read the books about Philip K. D. They say yeah, they're totally cyberpunk. Those are cyberpunk. Blade Runner is cyberpunk 100%. You know, and almost every single cyberpunk material out there, you know, every single people that know about cyberpunk, every single material of cyberpunk out there, it was inspired in Blade Runner. Blade Runner is inspired a lot of franchises, a lot of IP. Yeah, you got people like this guy. You got people like H.I. Geiger, I believe. But H.I. Geiger was more alien than everything. Yeah, but you can relay aliens to be a cyberpunk kind of movie too, because you got the technology, you got the space travels, you got the people cloning the clones and everything, you know. So yeah, those guys, uh, specifically that one, Philip K. D. It really create that. So that genre, cyberpunk genre, is no new. It's not a new thing. That guy dies in the 80s. He born in the 20s. So you got the 20s, the 40s, the 60s, the 50s. People reading about that technologies and those crazy situations, you know, those cyberpunk genre. So the cyberpunk genre maybe was maybe was established in the 80s, but it was coming from long time ago. From long time ago, it was coming. You know, people was talking about it. The people that they used to enhance their bodies to be better. You know, cut the meat to put the iron on it. You know, we arms and stuff like that. So because the iron kind of stronger than meat and stuff like that. You know, those are those are like a kind of the tropes and the discussions that that the cyberpunk genre brings to you. Try to make you think about it. You know, people that pretty functional people that cut their arms, they cut their legs to be better, to enhance their bodies. You know, to the point that they go into the brain to enhance it with some kind of crazy chips and stuff like that in order to think or to storage knowledge, so they don't have to memorize. You know, it's a shortcut. You know how cool could be like get information right away, dropping you in your brain without having you to be hours upon hours practicing something. Just, oh, I got an idea, let's do it. That's it. You know, could be nice in some way, but it could be the worst thing ever in another way, because the easier it is to do something, the less value. Everybody does it. It's easy to do. There is no becoming no valuable at all. With the time, it became something normal. Nobody's gonna pay the high price anymore, because everybody can do it. There is no specialized when somebody. That's why you see a lot of people that doesn't take some careers. Like there is, you see some careers already in the college and everything. They don't give it no more, because everybody knows about those. Everybody knows. Like I believe that the agriculture stuff for many countries. In my country, agriculture is like you don't go to the college anymore. You don't have to go to college anymore. You can learn by reading books. Like it was a career at some point, no anymore, because everybody can do it. Technology allows you to do pretty awesome agriculture without having to make a career. Ionic Lights, welcome to the streams. Ionic Light, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. Hoping you stay in the streams. Today's gonna be a pretty long stream, so we just starting. We just have like a 1 hour. 1 hour 34 minutes, which is pretty good. So I'm gonna say welcome to the stream. Saying welcome to the stream. Hope you're coming. Ready to have some fun. And I say I missed you last few streams. How are you? I'm good. Having fun. Trying to do this second page for our dude over here thing, which is the Battlemedic for the low breakers for Narbu. Battlemedic for the against low breakers. That was like maybe one of the principal main characters of the game. Almost every single thing was using the medic and everything. And I said, I missed you last few streams. Yeah, I wasn't streaming a lot. I just streamed last Monday, and last Tuesday. Then after that, I didn't stream anymore. Why? Was I wasn't feeling good. I wasn't getting enough sleep, in order for me to stream all the time. It was super crazy situation for me to do the streams. So I wasn't able to stream either. So you wonder, about it. I wasn't able to stream either, which is something that I don't want it to happen, but it is what it is. So see, you miss my streams. Don't worry, I wasn't streaming at all either. So I only like say I got a job now. I am a Cox Bazar, Bangladesh. Here we have the largest sea beach of the world. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. It's like a market. Cox Bazar. It's like a big market stuff. Oh, it's a city in Bangladesh. That's the name of the city. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. Well, everything over there from your country is kind of beautiful. Look how beautiful this. This is like the main plaza thingy. You got the beaches. You got the beaches. Pretty awesome. Beautiful. beautiful place, man. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Oh, that's pretty. You working? So you got a job over there. You working in a beautiful place. You kind of working in a beautiful place. You're pretty. You're pretty lucky to work in a place like this. Oh, there is like a resource and stuff over there too. Yeah, pretty lucky, pretty nice. Nice and nice and nice and nice and nice and nice. Yeah, man, you are pretty lucky that you are playing, you are working in places like this. That's what I kind of miss from my country. That we got big because I live in an island. We got beaches everywhere. In those places you go to those places only for vacation. You have a good time. Maybe working is different, you know. Maybe working is kind of hard and stuff like that. But I believe it's better to work in a place that people go to rest and take it easy than work in a place where people just go crazy. Like in my job in the warehouse, people just are in the basically in the fighting mindset. You know, you go over there, you just want to get out. You know, they don't want to spend time over there, so it makes everything difficult. But I believe working in places where are like 100% tourists and people just want to relax and everything like that. It's more relaxing, more good. Yeah, it looks good, man. It looks good. I feel good for you, man. It's about time for you to get a job after the last one you got. You know, it was like a oof, so many months, huh? So many. I cannot imagine myself. That's why I stay in the place I stay because I don't imagine myself being like that many months with no jobs. Because one thing is my life is gonna change like a crazy because I don't have nobody to help me. You know, over here in real life. You know, if I lost my job, it's gonna be crazy. I don't imagine, man. I don't imagine because I don't help at all. I have to do everything by myself. You know, but you know, I'm being a little bit dramatic too because it always happen. It always somebody help you. You know, always somebody see your situation, say, "Oh man, I'm gonna help you." But at this point, I don't know who could help me, or my family, or anything like that. Because yeah, it could be kind of crazy. Could be kind of crazy for me to not have a job for that many months. But good to know, man, that you are having a job in a beautiful place, and I hope you like it, man. I hope you do good and you have fun over there, man. Because make do something that you're not having fun, it is crazy. But what I see from the pictures, that place is nice. You're gonna meet a lot of people. You're gonna meet a lot of people. And maybe you're gonna have a lot of opportunities that you maybe no got it in the all the job that you already had. You know, maybe you're gonna get more opportunities now to do to do the things that you like. I really feel happy for you, man. Really feel happy for you. Me myself, I have to do something about it. Yeah, because working in that warehouse is kind of killing me. And I know you always tell me to look for something else to go forward, but I have to. I don't know. At this point, I have to be very tactical about it. To have a strategy, and do I have to do something? Yeah, I have to do something about it. But I have to be very careful, very tactical about it because I don't wanna stay in a situation where I cannot do nothing. I cannot do nothing. Yeah, I mean, guys, thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. Thank you for everything you do. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to come today to stream. I hope you will stay in the streams. I just began the stream. We just have like a 1 hour 43 minutes beginning basically with this thing. It looks like this one is gonna be ready in no time. It's gonna be ready in no time. People remember we are not doing a 100% copy of the original. We cannot do it. It's not realistic. At this point, it's not realistic. We don't have the skills. We don't have the. This is more a fun project than anything. This is not a commission. We don't take commissions or anything like that. This is not like we got a specific client paying us for this or anything like that. This is more fun for the community. And then you want to do something about it, put in your teacher or anything like that, you can do it. You don't have any kind of restriction about it. The only restriction is the developer told me. I don't know if it was Nexon or it was Bosque Production. It was in the Bosque Production account, but I don't know who was the company behind it. So it was like 100% Bosque Production, or wasn't, or Nexon has like some. I don't know who talked to me over there. It was the account of the Bosque Production. They told me, yeah, go ahead, but don't sell the designs. The designs you're not supposed to sell it because it's still a private IP. It's still a private stuff. You can do fan art, but you're not supposed to sell it. There is some kind of fan art that you can sell it. I believe, see, you can transform enough in order to like, let's see this guy fan. I made like a position or another way that look kind of different from the original fan. I believe I can kind of sell it or stuff like that, like this is my version of. But see, if I using like the same positions that kind of using the same materials that is out there, I believe that way I cannot do nothing. And I say I always love it, your drawing. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like the way I draw, but I always thought that the people liking it, but I always thought like it was not that easy for people to like my drawing, because my drawings are like a very loosely. I do things very loosely. I don't push some more effort into it because I believe it needs to be fun. When you put a lot of effort into it, that you try to make something that perfect, the fun part goes away. For some people, perfection is fun. Go for the perfection is kind of fun stuff. But in my opinion, it kind of goes away. The fun part it goes away. When you try to go perfect in life, because perfection is not something that humans can do. We like to talk about it. We try to talk about it. We try to always go for it, but there is not something that we can achieve. We can call things things that we cannot believe they are perfect. They are looks good and everything, we can call it perfect, but there is no perfection in the peoples, unfortunately. Ragnarok says, "What's up, Bob? I only lie. Whoop whoop." Majid Mehdi, Ragnarok says, "Nice, you guys are subs." Oh yeah, some people will give a sub to a bunch of people over here, which is pretty good. Chris Boy was one of the guys that decided to give a subscription to a lot of people's, which is pretty nice because now everybody is rocking the backward bash. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I wanna say thanks for the support to this guy over here. Not possible without you. Yeah, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna have to work on badges. You know, that badge is pretty nice, but I'm gonna have to, I don't know, make it better or. Yeah, because after that badge, the 2 months, 3 months, it doesn't look that good. This one looks good, looks awesome. I like it how it looks, but the other ones doesn't look like that. No, it looks like they look like kind of weird. This thing is not looking for. It's not looking forward. It's looking like more like a sideways. I don't know. It has like an angle in the face. It's kind of looking at you, but not looking at you at the same time. Something like that. I don't know. The doctor will see you now. Characters they have like a wide open mouth are super hard to do because I don't know, faces they look better when they don't have a lot of detail. Once you begin to do open mouths and many little details to the faces, you need to be very careful or the face is gonna look weird. Yeah, you need to basically know how to do it, or the face of the cat is gonna look weird, so you don't know how to do it. Faces are hard because it relies in subtle details. The simple and subtle details. The less details, the better. Once you begin to put a lot of details, it's kind of crazy. You need to know how to do it with a lot of detail in order to do it. I don't say 100% it cannot be done. There is some people that are pretty awesome doing the faces with a lot of details in it. You know, I'm making some. Oh, the eyes are too big. I kind of anime eyes. Track6 says, "Nice guys, you are sub." Steve Baconi, welcome to the streams. Steve Baconi, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the streams. Hoping you can stay in the chat in the streams today. We're just beginning. We're doing our second page for Fang, which is the battle medic for Lawbreakers. I don't know if you remember Lawbreakers, the game Lawbreakers. We're doing art book about it with many pages, many stuff. This is the second page for this character, which is a pretty nice character. We used to play all the time with Mercy. We used to play all the time the Lawbreakers. I used to play them in private before the streams, then do the streams play for many hours, 4 or 6 hours, and then continue playing in private. It was crazy, man. Loreka was like a non-stop playing all the time. That's why I managed to do a 600 hours in that game. That was it was tough, to do it, but I really managed to do it. You know, basically everybody that did more than 500 hours in Lawbreakers was like that. Was like playing all the time. Hasogedon did like around 500 or 600 hours too, and he was playing all the time. But we like it. Lawbreakers has something that I cannot find in any other game. It's like it really motivates you to play. It really makes sure that you're gonna wake up in the morning and you want to play Lawbreakers until the time you have to go to work, or until the time that you have to do something else. It was pretty good at that in that part. Something that almost no game right now, at least for me, is doing it. It's like Magic. I didn't say welcome to the stream to Magic. That's weird. No, I said it. Yeah, I said. It took a while, but I said yeah. It was like a what? It took a while. Took it like 2 minutes to say him, but I say yeah. Game Bass too. Yeah. Stupid Connie says, "Good afternoon, bye. Hoping the day finds you well. I can stay for a little bit at least." Oh, thank you, man. Today's my day off, even if I usually spend it working. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that happens when you work on your own company, your own business or something, whatever. That happens. You end up working more than for somebody else. You work for somebody else, you got some opportunity to go home, do something else. But when you're working for your own stuff, that happens. You end up working double. A lot of people wanted to do his own business. I want to do my own business because they believe, in some ways, they believe they're gonna make more money, or they're gonna. Well, the money maybe yes, you're gonna be able to make more money. Because instead of getting paid, you getting paid directly, by your boss. You're getting paid directly, but it's a tricky situation because you ending working double. There is it's not all the time. It's not all the time. Some people, in some way, they kind of figured it out a way to work less and make more money doing his own thing. But that's not the case for everybody. That's not the case for everybody. But basically, 80% of the time, you end up working double all the time. That maybe working for somebody else, you don't work a lot. Like for example, in my case, I work in the warehouse like 9 hours, almost 10. But after those 9 hours, I don't worry about the warehouse anymore. I go home, play, do whatever thing I want to do. But every time I work in my own thing, I spend infinity time. Like when I work in my own stuff, it's like the whole day. The days I am streaming, the day that I stream, it's like whole day stuff. It's a whole day stuff. If that's taking account, there is so many things that I don't do. I don't do highlights. I don't do clips or anything like that. That's supposed to be doing. After the stream, do my clips, do my highlights. Those are things that's supposed to do it, that will help my channel. but but I cannot do it because between between posting over here, posting over there to make sure people watch my stream or know about my streams. And, like working on your own stuff will always take like a whole day. It's kind of crazy. As Super Conan said, but you know how it is, no rest for the wicked. Yeah, that's what it is. When you do your own thing, it's no rest for the wicked, man. It's working the whole day. Some people don't realize that. Some people doesn't know that they just wanna, oh, I wanna do my own thing, I wanna do my own thing. Yeah, but you do your own thing uh, requires some stuff that maybe you're not willing to do it. You know, maybe not willing to do it, which is like I've been the whole day doing it. You know, working for somebody else 8 hours, working for yourself 24 hours basically. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't say that to discourage people. If you wanna go for your own thing, go for it, man. This is good, but taking that in account that there is a possibility you're gonna be like a no rest at all, no rest at all. That is true for a lot of people. That's true a lot of people. That's why you see people like, oh, I'm gonna do my own thing. They do his own thing, and then they come back to work for somebody else because say, man, I was doing double the work. I was doing the administration work, the management, the marketing, everything was doing by myself. I didn't have no time at all. You know, then I hired people. I was losing money because I didn't calculate it. Yeah, all those little things like that. We need to take it in account because it is not easy. It is not easy. Supercon says, back in the early days when I started my channel, I working on stream stuff 80, oh, you see? 80 plus hours a week, you see? I wasn't wrong, man. Because I always heard that. People always talking about that. Like, I was doing my own thing, but I had to stop because I didn't have no time for the family. Or I didn't have no time for myself. I was getting crazy. One of the things that's why you see a lot of people talking about mental health and begin depression and stuff like that, because a lot of people that working his own stuff, it get affected pretty hard you know, the mind state, the mental health get affected pretty hard because you don't rest. It's just like a working, and you get depressed because you don't talk to people. You don't have to talk to people or anything like that. You get kind of depressed. Even though you are a streamer and talking to people all the time, it can depress you to be in activity that maybe you enjoy, but you're doing it all the time. Like I know streamers that streams every day 8 hours and 10 hours. Those people, you can see they are kind of tired. They are kind of even though they are having fun and everything, they are kind of tired. That's why you see a lot of people that are not even reading chat or anything like that. It's not because they don't want it. It's because they are freaking tired. Tired of the, you know, it's like it becomes a work. It becomes a job for them. Especially if they are partners. If they pay rent for it, it becomes a job. What happened? What you can do? What the people that really knows recommends to know stream every day, to take a day off, to rest, so you don't burn. You don't burn. But what happened? Once you begin to do that, it could work for you, but it could destroy your community too. Going from every day to a few days, you know. A lot of people say it has the other way around effect. Like the people are more willing to support you because you know online all the time. Like that aspect, it could be, but that doesn't work for everybody. It's super kind of say, but people appreciate it. I often get told about how I do so much more with my channel than most partners. There is an important balance to achieve. I do 3 days a week. Yeah, you're doing it good. You're doing it good because you're still streaming. You know, you I don't see you talking about, oh, I'm not gonna stream no more. This is not working for me. Like a lot of people that I know, is like that's how they always go. Like, oh man, not having fun. This is not working for me. You know, I always tell them to take it easy, to give it time because streaming is a time thing. You know, when you have people like Ninja, it took like many years to be a partner, to be a streamer because it was hard back in the days. You know, it took like around 8 years to be in the place that he is now. And when you see people like Shroud and Take the Tag, man, all those people took time to get there. You know, and I believe it's necessary. You know, I know people that blew up right away. I got people that are not famous. They're partnered right away because they came from YouTube. So they kind of had that advantage. But I know people that took a while. Those big streamers, they took a while to be there. Um, and that's what we need to. That's why I don't quit because I say, man, I just have like a 3 years doing this. Those guys, it lasts like a 8 years to do to be the way they are. You know, doing awesome content because we're talking about people that really know how to play the games. That they put their name in the leaderboards. They put their name in the leaderboards. They know how to play the games, and they are very entertaining too. They are very entertaining. So see, for them, it took so much for us. It should take at least almost the same amount, you know, or a little bit more, because at least in my opinion, I'm not offering the things that they are offering. They do a lot. They spend so much time with the community. 10 hours every day. I cannot do that. I cannot do. I do it if I don't have to work, but right now I cannot do that. I can do that maybe one weekend, one day in a week. Like today we are gonna go for 7 or close to 7 hours streams. But today is Sunday. Tomorrow Monday I cannot do it. Zipoconi says, and even those people who came from YouTube, they put in the time to build that audience on YouTube. Oh yeah, of course, uh, of course. What I'm referring to is like the Twitch partners. Some people do Twitch partners right away because they bring the YouTube audience. But yeah, totally, man. They years. They put a years over there. Most of the time, people that you see that blow on Twitch right away, they bring people from other platforms. That's what a lot of people are talking about right now. Like you need to bring people from other platforms, Twitter, Instagram, whatever. So you want to make them Twitch in some way, shape, or form. You have to bring your people from there. You know, and and it's like that, man. Those people are ready to spend time over there, building that community. You know, ups and downs, no easy at all. Man, I don't know, but there is, I don't know, man. This is computer stuff, you know. This is computer stuff. It's supposed to be easier than that, but it's not easy. It's supposed to be easier than that to build a community, bro. It is not easy. In some way, the technology itself, it has to be the tools itself. It has to be better tools. YouTube basically is going there. You know, creating tools and stuff like that. Listen to the community all the time. There is a lot of drama about it to make sure people get a, can build communities easier. But there is a lot. It's a lot of going on in the background. finance and everything. Twitch, it does. It's kind of manual. It has the same thing, but it's kind of manual because the rates, the hosting, the same community, the same community field that we need to, the streamer is supposed to build, kind of helps to promote their own channel, stuff like that. It's manual. It's more manual than automatic, which is, I believe, is better. The way the Twitch is working with the raise, with the host, with the word of mouth. They call it word of mouth, kind of marketed in order to get a more organic audience. Organic audience, remember, is the best. It's the ones that people say stays with you. But I say it's the hard one. It's the hard to do the organic one. I only like say, how's your work going? 96 Magic, miss you guys. Oh, my work is the same. It's hard. It's hard to do. Picking a lot of boxes, very, 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 very hard to do. But right now I have to continue doing it because in order for me to function in the way I'm doing it right now, I have to continue to do it until I find something better. Because it's kind of hard to move on. At least in this country, it's kind of hard to move on from one job to another. Now with the pandemic, I need to be very careful. I need to basically find another job that pays me a little bit more, and then move on, something like that. I cannot be taking risks with this pandemic thing because it could be dangerous. It could be dangerous. I'm kind of tired of doing dangerous things, things like require for me to weigh or to take difficult decisions. I don't wanna get in that place where I see myself with no job or anything. I don't even know how you did it in life because you did it like in the middle of the pandemic. You stopped working in the middle of the pandemic suddenly. Like, wow, that was, for a lot of people was like that. I don't know how they managed to go through without getting crazy. I don't know, like I said, since October I was jobless, bro. Yeah, a lot of months, man. A lot of months. Without any chance to get help or anything like that. You was jobless. You was not having job. You was having no help at all. I don't even know how you did it. Maybe you had some help, but I don't know. In my opinion, in the way I see things, it's like you didn't have no help at all. In the middle of the pandemic, no job since October. That was crazy, man. That was a lot of time. It was a long time. Magic, Anulai says, I do understand. Magic says, I have been out for work for 6 months. Now it's tough. Oh, you too, Magic? You're not working? Wow. You're not working either? Wow, I don't know how you manage to do, guys. How you manage to not work? Like in my country, when I was living in my country, I wasn't living alone. I was living like with my grandfather, stuff like that, with family. So I didn't have the need to be like working all the time. It was easy over there because you got your own house. Well, your family has your own house. You live in other people's in other family member houses, and it's like a normal that nobody see that wrong. It's like the way to be over there. So you don't feel like the need. Oh, I need to have a job. Sometimes the people tell you don't go to work. I keep studying. Like like there are people willing to help you over there. But over here in USA, it's a big no-no. It's a big no-no to be not working. Like some people are doing it, but I don't even know how they do it. Only Life says, Majid Mehdi says, Only Life, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Only Life says, Majid Mehdi, creative sectors are crazy. One of the people that work in creative stuff like drawing, making maybe movies, videos, stuff like that, they got it tough. It's a job that those works are like a whole day works, and create something. It happens that you sometimes you spend so much time creating something, then nobody see it, or nobody support you, or you don't get no money from that thing that you spend hours doing it. Like, I don't want to say crazy, it's unbelievable. It's more like crazy, it's unbelievable, man. Like, there's literally people creating content that they're not gonna make no money from that. They just experience. It is crazy when you think about it. It is crazy when you think about it. Mari Mehdi says, Bakar, I am freelance photographer, as you know, so no work for me in this pandemic because my line of work is all about going to the field. Yeah, when you have to go out, it's a big no-no right now. It is not something good. It is not something that can be possible. Oh, something happened. Yeah, it is something that cannot be done when you have to go out and work outside. It's a big no-no right now. Nobody's supposed to be outside. My maybe I have an employer. I only license use is different. Haha. Creative work needs imagination and peace of mind. Yeah, totally. So you're stressed, you're not gonna do nothing. That's totally. That's how it works. And I'm really good creating stuff, but the quality of my stuff, that's the one I have to improve in order to make sure it is good for the markets, you know. Uh, but the only way to know is to begin to do it. That's another thing. It's like okay, you don't consider your work good for the market, but you need to put in the market. You need to put in the market to know see if it is really good. To see if it's gonna do. That's the only way around. That's why it makes it so tough because you need to work in your stuff in your projects in order to know. Majid Mehdi says I have an employer who always has some program or something which I have to take pictures of. Every 2 months they use give me work because of the pandemic. They don't have any problems, so no work for me. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. They need to find a way around. Like, you don't stop your work 100% just because of the pandemic. Like next year, well, maybe not next year, but this year they need to think about it. They need to look a way to do it in the middle of the pandemic because you cannot just stop. those companies, they need to continue working because this is something that we don't know what's going on. This is something that nobody knows how much is gonna stay, how long it's gonna be. So right now, it's not the solution is not just stop. Miami says, "Are you in live?" Yep. US is totally different. That is why I want to move to the US. Oh, anybody that can move over here, if you have the opportunity to do it, yeah, you should do it. But my experience over here for many things has been two times harder. Two times harder because the competition. There is so much competition over here. You know, you wanna do something, there is 20 people doing it already. So you need to keep that in mind. You're coming from a place that everybody's doing similar stuff, and it's very competitive. In my country, it was like if I wanna do something, it was like a me that's it, or me and two more guys. But not over here in USA, it's like everybody. It's like everybody doing the same. It's very competitive. It's very competitive, unfortunately, to the point of craziness. You need to be good. You need to be doing better than anybody. Sometimes you see people doing crazy stuff, crazy stuff. They don't even making money from that. But they put the time, the 20 hours, they put the 20 hours, they put everything. They're still struggling. When streaming is one case. You know, you see people creating, putting the time. You know, very entertaining. It still doesn't cut it. I see a lot of those people leaving. A lot of those people leaving the Twitch. They're not streaming no more because they were putting the time. They were making, investing money in the channels and everything. At the end of the day, they were not able to have a community. When you are not able to create a community in Twitch, it's kind of crazy. You know, like I said, backward to be Miami, we all are in the same boat. I'm facing critical time, bro. Stay safe. Have patience. Now that's the thing that we can do. Quality work always will find a way. Yeah. Yeah, that's the. I agree with that. Yeah. Right now it's the time to continue doing the things that we're doing the way we're doing, taking care, and see we're gonna make some move. We're gonna try. We have to try. See, we're gonna make some move. We have to make safe move. Yeah, no getting patient. As you say, patient is very important. We need to be patient before before going for something. Mahdi, tell that to our fellow neighbors and our well wishers, you know what I mean. And that is not two times harder. It's not two times harder. I think to stand still, a US need to have a competitive degree in sectors where it easily can be explored even if there is competition. Yeah, but because people are doing it, you know, a lot of people coming from nowhere and they do it big. They do it. They are able to go full time the things that they wanted. So competition is a double-edged sword. It's needed in order to improve and be better. If you figure it out how to improve and be better, you're gonna be always good. You're always gonna be, you know, on the top. But if you don't figure it out, competition can crush you. Crazy. crazy ways. But yeah, yeah. One thing that opens up is a lot of opportunities. Opportunities are always there, but opportunities are difficult to find to see. Sometimes you got opportunity in your own face, you don't see the opportunity. You know, it creates a lot of competition creates a lot of opportunity because you can, in some way, you can innovate. You can create your own thing. You find people. Oh man, this guy is doing something different. You know. There is so always people will look for something different. You see, you see like everybody's doing the same thing. If you do something different, I believe that's the way to go. But it's a double-edged sword. It could be new. It could be super good. It could be super bad for people. We just have to figure it out. Things. We just have to figure it out. Things, which is the it's the hard part because some people stay sometimes the whole life figuring things out. And it's crazy. Stupoconi says, I think it's also important to be forward thinking. While it being the United States or other first world nation may offer many benefits, remember that careers are less localized now and more global. Yeah, and learning different languages and stuff like that are very important too. As you become on Twitch, YouTube, or any social media presence, for example, may be made easier with access to better internet and more affordable technology. They are global, not beholden to any one country. Yeah, I can see that. I can see streamers. I can see streamers from other countries doing pretty good. Like I got a Mexican streamers that I watch all the time. He's doing super good. He's not even doing English. He's not even doing English streams. He's just doing Spanish streams. He's doing super good. It's like, wow, man, dude, you're doing pretty good. You know, he talks English too, but his main thing is Spanish. He's doing super awesome. So it is not anymore one country, anything like that. Like you can right now you can do pretty good in your own country si you kinda do your thing the way it's supposed to. Si you find a way to do it that really works for you. You can do it over there too. But I always say, see you can do it, go to another country. See you can do it, if you're willing to do it, why not? You know, I did it. My experience was different for other people's experience. For some people, man, I got cousins that came over here, never work over here. If they're already, traveling, taking vacations. Like, dude, you came to this country to like a tourist. You know more. Those cousins of mine, they know more about this country than myself. I just came to work. I cannot do the vacation thing. There is so many places that I don't even know. My cousin came in the other day, and less than a year, he visited like a Florida, many states. Like, what, dude? You're doing pretty good. So, experience is different depending on the people. For me, maybe it wasn't that good, but for other people, it could be nice. Because I came to work. I limit myself more working than anything. Irony Life says, I don't want to mention our ISP service in here in Bangladesh, but still we are surviving with PIN 300 on 99.9 in games, along with 40% packet loss. Challenging, but we are still moving on to have a better life. Oh, because you playing with the we're playing with the servers on you're playing with the servers in Europe, I believe. You're connecting to pretty far away. It's because, yeah, and like that's why I specify that first world nation may offer a variety of benefits, but we march ever onwards as a species. And Eli says to Baconi, haha, nice species, love it. And Eli says, Bacard, how many languages you have learned so far? Oh no, I little bit of Spanish, little bit of English. That's how it is. I don't know nothing else. Learning English, I don't even know English. I still learning. I'm pretty sure I'm making a lot of mistakes when I'm talking, but I'm still learning. I know I don't like languages. I don't like learning languages because they are hard for me. I'm thinking about, I don't know, German, stuff like that, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't even know because languages are hard. I only like hola, hola. Yeah, but the streams are in English. I don't talk Spanish in the streams. I want everybody that came to my stream understand what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't speak Spanish in the streams. A lot of people told me like, "Oh man, you should do Spanish streams," but it's not in the schedule right now. It's not in schedule. Streaming for me is a way for me to learn the language too. So that's a part of that. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing English. But nobody knows. Maybe in the future. See if maybe in the future, I don't know. But it's not in the schedule. Because everything, as a streamer, you need to practice a lot. You need to learn how to do it in the specific language, the style and everything. It's different. I mean, like I said, German language is crazy. Yeah, German language is like a English with something else. It is hard. It is at least for me. I see it. At least for me, it's it looks hard for me. Maybe it is not. My mom knows a little bit of German. She told me it's not hard, but the English for her is hard. Even though the German is kind of English in some ways, for her English is the difficult one. She knows a little bit of German. I say, wow, that's crazy that you know a little bit more, a little bit of German and doesn't know. Like you learn a little bit of German, but it's getting hard for her to learn English. I don't know what is that. It's the language. It's the tongue. The tongue has a lot to do with it. Whoa, pride tech. Yeah. People, don't forget to say hi in the streams. Don't forget to say hi on the streams, people. Super Connie, guess I gotta head out. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by. Have Magic Man, Super Connie. Thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you soon. super bacán. Happy to see you soon. Thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate it. I realize to Pokemon take care. I realize it's pretty hard. Yeah, for me it's pretty hard. For me, every time I see somebody talking, and I follow a German stream, like a two German streamers already, and yeah, is I don't get any word. Every time they talk, I don't get any word. It's like, wow, this is hard. This is something that this is something that this is something that that need to be practiced a lot. Need to be learned. You know, every single language has different rules. So it is hard. It is hard to learn a new set of rules. You know, especially when you don't live in the country of origin. When you don't live in the country of origin, when you don't live over there, it becomes harder because you don't know you don't have people to practice, no anything like that. That's one of the reasons that it becomes so hard to learn another language. So you are not in the origin country. My mom learned because she was in the country. She was in Germany for many years, so she kind of learned it. But for me to learn German, it's gonna be hard because I don't even have any possibility to go over there. You know, one possibility could be through a job. See if I find a job. See, like let's say I go to a website and apply for a job in Germany. Maybe like that, I could get there. But otherwise, I don't see myself. I don't see myself traveling anywhere right now. Like all my travels are already. I did all my travels already. You know, I don't know if things come back to normal. Maybe I could get motivated. Because the problem is that I don't like to travel. That's the main thing. I don't like to move. My mom likes to travel. My mom's like to move, but I am the opposite way. I don't like to go out. Like going out, meet people, stuff like that. That's not my thing. It was at some point. I just kind of tired of being face to face anymore. You get tired of that. Like there is some point you don't wanna be face to face with nobody anymore. I'd rather be here in the streams talking to people. Oh yeah, the program is pretty good. Unless I have seen the language pattern, I would try to learn French in order to migrate to Canada. Oh, French is very important too. That's another language that I wanted to learn. There is some people that know like 5-6 languages, or at least they know in the way to communicate with other people. Like you don't have to be fully. I don't know English fully, like you know, like there is so many things there is so many little things I need to learn that I don't know. And but I can like have a conversation with somebody. A really bad one, but I can have it. See you know many languages like that, you good. There's some people that knows languages like that, like they are no master of the language, but they can talk with people, so they are good, man. I want to do something similar, like have like I learn like a few languages like that, like not 100%, but able to talk, able to understand it. at least in some capacity, you know. The doctor will see you now. That's how Fang used to talk. There's come drums comes out. Every time that he throw a drum, he tells you, "Let's go, drum. Let's go, help." Yeah, Lawbreaker was a pretty awesome game. Though. Every day that passed, I just losing a little bit of hope that we're gonna be able to play. There is some fan project about Lawbreakers. I hope that they do it. I wanted to cooperate with them, but there's no time, man. It is not time for me to jump into another people project. When you're working with other people, they expect you to do stuff. If you don't have no time, it's gonna be difficult. INN Live says you can use Duolingo app. However, need to practice a lot to learn English fully. Need to be born British. Haha. Yeah, it is true. But when I say fully, is to like there is some words that I don't even know what they means, and there is so many little things that I don't even know how to do it. You know, maybe you notice it when I talk. You know, there is so many words and rules that I'm not putting in place. You know, it's not like learning the language 100%, but at least when you say stuff, say it correctly in the way it's supposed to do, so people can understand it. See you learn like I want to learn German like that, like in the way I know English. That I don't know the language 100%, but I still manage to have like some conversation with the people. That's why I want to learn German, not like 100%, you know, but at least to have the conversation with the people. And what you say French too, French is very important. So you know, there is people that know language like that, like a 2, 3, 4, 5 language like that. They don't know 100%, but they are able to talk to people. That's how I wanted to know some languages. Oh, this part over here is gonna give me problems. But we're gonna do it like that. It's just on top of the chin. Yeah, and the original is not that close. That's one of the problems on doing like detailing before everything. You need to do the sketch, but it's looking good. It's not looking that bad at all. And the gun is giving me like a hard time. Yeah, Duolingo is a pretty good program. My mom uses for English. I'm gonna have to do something about it too because it's free. I believe it's free too. And has like a community of people that you play, you talk with them, you practice with them. Ragnarati says, "Wow, Bo, I only live learning French now. What? I like Ragnarati says, been a long time ago." Ragnarati says, "French works only a few cities in life." And Eli says, "You, Bobby, my spouse, started to learn and create a chart with time it flies. However, this time we try to learn and complete a level." Ragnarati says, "Okay, good initiative." French, yeah, French. You got Canada, you got Haiti, you got France. It's a language that maybe not now is It all depends what you want to do. You learn the language accordingly. You know that depends on what you want to do. At some point, French was very important. I don't know what happened in that English is like a priority for many people. But if you already know English, I don't see nothing wrong to go for another language. Because over there in your country, you guys know like a lot of languages. Like you know the language of your country plus English plus something else. So I don't see it wrong to go for another language. In my case, it's for work, to go be able to work in other countries and everything like that. Um, it's mainly for work for me, in my case. It's not like I really want to visit those countries or stay there. It's if I find a work over there, be able to. It's not like as if I find a work over there. It's be able to find works over there. That's the main reason. But I don't know because right now I don't even do in my career. I don't even do in the things that I would really wanted to do, which is programming and stuff like that. I don't even doing that. Uh, I know people that they don't even know the things that they're working on the things that I want to work. Like, dude, you don't even know how to do the things. You got a pretty awesome job over there. Like, wow, it is crazy. It is crazy. But that happens because now it's easier than ever. You just have to pay for a course. Some people just do courses and get certificates, and those certificates helps a lot. There is no there is companies even though you don't know, no, they're willing to put the time on you, training and everything because just because you got a certificate, you know, you got that paper that is very controversial for many people. Because you got people that really learn the stuff. They're pretty good doing stuff, but they don't have the paper. Nobody's willing to help them. Then you have the ones that never get the paper, but they're still doing good. Life is crazy. Let me tell you, man. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Or at least the part of life that we are looking at, or I am looking at, is kind of crazy because so many variables, so many variables. Well, we believe we're gonna take 1 minute, 1 minute only. Need some more coffee, need more. I need to talk to my mom. Check out of the house, stretch the legs. Let me see. Track analysis, okay, cool, good initiative. But Court B, what's your mother tongue's language? Oh, Spanish. We are Spanish people. Spanish. That's what we born. We came from a country that we don't feel the need to learn any language. We came from a republic, which is a pretty self-sufficient country. It's an island, so everything has to be produced over there. But right now, it's not happening. Not right now. It's like everything is brought there. So the country is buying everything from other countries because nobody wants to stay there either. But it's a republic. It's a autonomous country. So the people that live over there doesn't feel the need to learn anything else, until we go out. I learning English after I go out. When I was there, I wasn't even thinking about English. Yeah, we got in the curriculum and everything, but it's not like a people thinking about learning English over there. I have to because I can. I came to the country, USA, but otherwise I never thought about it. Never, it's never like oh, I'm gonna learn the English. And Elijah, nothing says we need your support too, bro. Yeah, Renate says I had your preparation for yields. And then Elijah, but car, few features are free and complete your daily tasks. Yeah, that I saw my mom was using it to learn English, and she liked it. But she's a person that likes to have a teacher, so she's taking online classes now with a person because she doesn't like the automatic approach that many applications, you know, the self tough style the many applications. She doesn't like it. Uh, Nothing she said, anytime bro, any life, hit me up. And I said, Red 6, don't forget me because on the distance, stay connected and let me know your updates about immigrations. We were here, bro. Yeah, people, gonna take 1 minute only. Need some more coffee and need more stuff. So when I come back, we're gonna continue drawing things. Yeah, people, we're back and we're back for more. It took a while. I was eating something, maybe something in my belly, talking to my mom, checking the house, getting more coffee. So you get desperate. Sorry, it took him so much time. Yeah, it almost never happened, but sometimes happens. It almost never happened, but sometimes happens. Yeah. People, we already played Minecraft. Our stream on Minecraft was on Tuesday, I believe. It was pretty nice. You can redeem with 100 points access to Minecraft. It's a one-time thing. You don't have to do it every single time you want to go into the Minecraft servers. It's just a one-time thing that we had over here. You know, you can redeem 100 points, 100 backup points. So you can join the Minecraft servers that is already online right now. Right now, if you join now, if you have the Java edition, you have the Minecraft Java edition, you can go into the server right now, yeah, and do things over there. So you never know. Huh? Check it out. It's only 100 points. If you really wanted to play with us or with me every single Tuesday, or you want me to showcase your creations over there. Remember, we play every single Tuesday, so it's gonna be pretty awesome stuff. Ronda and Eliza, we were here, bro. Family first. Ragnarotin says, yeah, no worries. Keeping your prayers too in your life. Ragnarotin says, so who was you 21st February without Wabi and only live ball? Bobby. Oh, it's Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, so you can join the servers, the Minecraft servers. It's a one-time redemptions, that you get access forever. So don't believe that you need to redeem every time, because I believe people are getting the idea that you need to redeem every time you want to go into the server, like 100 points, 100. No. It's just basically to get access. You get access for forever with that 100 points with the merchant. But we're doing like that because we wanna make sure the people that join our Minecraft server are people that are part of our community. See, we don't do it like that. We begin to get people from everywhere. Maybe we're gonna get more people. I'm not gonna tell you no, but you're gonna find people that are not in our community. It's not like they're not coming to the streams or anything like that. And could be nice, people. I joined this Minecraft server. Now I found out that they have a Twitch channel, like a website and a community. Could be nice like that, but I wanted to be in the other way around. I wanted to be people came over here, enjoy the server. No people that join the server come over here. That's what happened. That's why I'm doing the way I'm doing it. But it's gonna be slow, but it's gonna be better because at least we have until now the people that come into the channel have been people very supportive with the same mindset, not toxic at all, which is hard to do a community with no toxic people. Always happens that you got one or two trolls, but I'm being lucky. I'm very lucky not having those. The ones that came over here into the channel they wanted to be trolling and everything. They just disappear. I have my few guys, dead trust and everything, but they kind of disappear into the nothingness, which is this is wow. I thought they coming for me. No, but they just disappeared. They just wanna have some fun. That's what it is. The guy had a couple minutes of fun, and then vanish. And they go to another places. Yeah, why trolling a guy that has like a very small community? It's only why trolling a little group of people when you can go for free in the same way to other people that has like a more people, and troll more people at the same time. I don't know how the trolls business works, but I believe that's how it works. The more people you troll, the more ranking you get. I don't know because I never been part of the troll community. Yeah, people in the same way that we got like a gaming community stuff like that. We got troll communities too. There is a community of people that they just want to troll people. So that's what they do. And I really that's one of the communities, the troll community. The kind of troll, Lawbreakers and Giganti, and those games that used to came, that wanted to came, that basically came with a new stuff for the gaming community, but they couldn't make it because the troll was too hard, was too good to be true. Yeah, people, let me show you the Minecraft that we play. It was pretty good. One of the things I want to do with the Minecraft is that you're gonna be able to do your houses and everything, and then showcase it. I can showcase in the streams. So it is something that looking forward to make it work like that. That's the direction that we want to go with it. I used to do that in YouTube. In YouTube, I used to do that. And the server was a server that I was hosting in my house. I keep it online, keep it on. The people were joining, creating all the stuff. All the houses that you see in the server, it was created by other people. That I was, showcasing, telling to the people, oh, look at this house, it was made for this guy. And so way that they feel motivated to continue doing things. That's why I got a lot of stuff done in this server. Unfortunately, they at some point they couldn't continue going in, and we had to move on. But I saved the map. This is the same map that we used to use back in the days. I'll put in the realm, and looking forward to continue. Creating stuff and everything. We're doing it pretty good. That's why I wanted only the people from the community to be there. So we made sure to have like a lot of griefers. We're gonna have a griefers no matter what. Some people we join. Make think everybody that everything is gonna be fine. Maybe they're gonna burn some houses, which is not bad at all. But in the way I wanna do it with you guys, I kinda guarantee to myself that we're gonna have like not a lot of dang griefers, which is. The thing is the goal is not to not have them. The goal is to have less. You know, in some way, shape or form, you're gonna have them. But the thing is like, okay, you're gonna have them, but you're gonna have less. That's the thing. So yeah, only 100 points. You join my server. You know, you can join. You can play anytime, any moment. I believe there is a limit of 10 people or something like that. Yeah, I believe it's a limit. I believe they have an unlimited package where a lot of people can join together. But I have to look into it in the future. Not now. Now it is not necessary right now. Maybe in the future. Yeah, Minecraft is always fun. It's a game that is fun to play. Yeah, a lot of other games try to make it like that, but they don't. They don't figure it out. It's the fun part. It's how it feels. It's not even because you can do houses or because you can do whatever thing you want to do. No, it's not just like that. It's how it feels. It feels good. Other games do similar stuff, building stuff, and they're not that famous because they don't feel good. You know, it doesn't have to feel like Minecraft, but it needs to feel good. Minecraft is simple, solid, easy to understand. You know, that's one of the reasons why it's so popular. Even the kids can pick up and play. You know, that's why it's so popular between kids too. And it says, even though you have combat, you don't have like a bleeding or anything like that. It's very simple. It's very they keep it very family friendly. I don't deny that there could be servers out there or realms that are pretty different from the norm, because everything that people touch is like that. Unfortunately, you know, you're gonna find the ones that are doing cool stuff. Then you have the ones that are doing crazy stuff. You know, it's just the nature of all the peoples. We cannot fight against that, but it is nothing to do with the game. It's people, you know, creating their own servers, doing here something. Also have nothing to do with the game itself. You know, the game itself, the company, they don't promote those values. You know, the Minecraft community has been in hot water for many reasons. You know, but as long you having fun with the game, I'm not hurting nobody, I believe it's fine. I believe it's fine. The problem is when people begin to hurt other people, you know. Begin to talk bad to other people, begin to create crazy rules and stuff like that. But see, we keep it fun, the server. I believe it's gonna be alright. Yeah, see, you wanna join, you just have to redeem 100 points, 100 backer points. Watch a couple of streams, you know, get those points. You can redeem and everything. That's how you join our Minecraft servers. For the people that really want to, you know. So everything you do is gonna be, as long as it's not offensive. Even though our streams are mature, we try to keep it clean, you know. So as long as your Minecraft builds are not offensive, it can be shown into the streams. Which is pretty nice, pretty nice. I don't really like to fill those places with lot of black colors like that. You know, even though they gave it like a nice style, because then you have the whole drawing like a too black, and it tends to lose a lot of the lines, a lot of the detail. It tends to go away. So I try to keep a balance between white and black in the drawing. Not go full one color, one direction. You know, as long as you keep your balance, it looks good. That's why a lot of the things that they already done, they look kind of nice because they have not maybe the proper balance, but I try always to keep a balance, you know, between the whites and blacks, which is makes it look nice, you know, from the distance. Maybe when you go too close, it's not gonna look good, but from the distance, you know, we try to keep the balance. You know, trying to. At this point, I'm just looking for details. What kind of detail I can add to the drawing before going to full-fledged with the pen, with the line work, before going begin to work with the line work. This hand is it's kind of big. I don't know why. Kind of difficult to make that angle. I believe this finger is too close to the other one. That's why it kind of look weird. At least for me, kind of looking weird. Yeah, fingers and hands are another thing, just like faces, that rely too much in subtle details. So you go too crazy, you know, in the details and everything. You tend to do something that are far away from the hand, like right now. Try to make a hand, but it doesn't look. The more I put detail stuff, it looks less than a hand. Yeah, hands and faces you want to keep it simple. You don't want to go too crazy, you know. Otherwise, you're gonna lose. Well, you're not gonna lose the hand, but you're gonna be a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time to make something that looks like a hand. You're gonna have a hard time to do a proper thing. The thing is like my version. You know the picture version. Let me show you. The picture version, the hand is kind of close to the body. My version is like the hand is far away from the body. that's the main problem over here. Like my version of the hand is too far away from the body. I need to put it closer in order to make it look similar. Not the same as the original, but at least kind of similar to the original. Those are little things that sometimes you can totally miss. You can totally miss when you're doing the drawings. Sometimes your drawings like a man. There's something that looks kind of weird. I don't know. You cannot pinpoint it. Sometimes it's that little things like that. Little things like that. I don't even know why those things happens. And it doesn't look like our finger, the finger of the hand. It doesn't look like. It's kind of difficult. Sometimes when that happens, it's kind of healthy to stop working in that part of the and go to another part of the drawing. Then when you come back later, you can see that, oh, it's looking better, or oh, I was having this mistake or something like that. Sometimes you need to put it down, basically. Let me see if I can fix the thing that was talking about the. Oh, it's too close to the. It's too far away from the body. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't find out. So you got problems like that, you don't find out why is the reason they look kind of different. Sometimes it's those little things like, oh, I have this part too far away from the body, or this part has to be far away from the body, stuff like that. You need to kind of pretty fast measure everything and try to figure it out. You see that now that the hand looks better. Yeah, it kind of looks better. It's still wrong, but it looks better than before, because before it was like, a man, it's totally different. What is that? It was too far away from the hand. Anatomy. When the anatomy is not right, I'm not saying this anatomy is right, but when you don't have the proportions right, the same drawing tells you, hey, man, they don't tell you where is the problem, but they tell you something off. You can see it, like something's off, something's not right. It's because you did stuff in different proportions, different ways. Yeah, I believe we can start with the pen, drawing things, line work, how the people that really know about drawing, they call it line work, which is the painting, doing the lines, and then we're gonna do the shadows, and not the streaming service, but the shadows. They don't recommend to do the zoom in. The people that really know how to ink, they do the inking, they work every single time. They recommend that you work on 100%. Don't zoom in, don't zoom out. You work like that, because that's how you're gonna present it to the people. So if you are gonna make a mistake, they rather you made the mistake in 100%. So you can fix it back. Down doing it when you zoom in, you made a mistake. When you put it 100%, you see that something is wrong. It doesn't look good, but you're not gonna be able to spot it right away, because it was kind of working over here all the time, But they recommend to work like that 100%, because in that way, that's how that you're gonna present the work, So you don't have to work twice, too. That's how they want me to do, which is kind of difficult, because you have to be like a super accurate, So I'm gonna break some rules, man. I'm gonna break some rules, because I don't really feel good doing it like that. Like, oh no, it has to be everything 100%. You cannot be so mean, so much, but they say it saves time and everything. But I don't know. It kind of doesn't work for me. So in drawing, unless you are not working for a company, or I don't know. Even when you're working for a company, you gotta do it in the way you feel good. You gotta work in the way it feels good because part of the when you're doing creative work, you need to feel inspired. If you don't feel good, you don't feel inspired doing it, you're gonna drop. Whatever you're trying to do, you're gonna drop it. You're not gonna continue. You're not gonna continue doing it. You should try not to get into that mindset. Like, oh man, no, I don't wanna continue doing because in the way I'm supposed to do it, I cannot do it in the way I'm supposed to do it. So I'm not gonna continue doing it. You're not supposed to get there. That's where you don't wanna go. You wanna feel good, have fun, so you can continue. You can continue having that energy. You don't wanna be like a person that ain't doing something. Suddenly you stop doing it because the method or the technique that they told me I'm supposed to do it. I don't like any of those methods, those ways to do stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's why I try not to. I follow some rules, but I don't like to go like a hardcore rules when you're doing stuff. Yeah, he has like a. No, I'm not gonna put that many details in the mouth. No, it kind of looks weird. I really like that. It's more than enough. I don't know. I always say faces are the things that you need to keep it simple. Putting so much detail in the face that we break everything. At least for me, I don't know for people like crazy amount of details in the face. Some people doesn't like it. It's all depends on the people. There's not only one way around. There's not only one way around. I really like to keep it simple, even if I'm gonna do like a photorealistic stuff that I don't do. But if some way I learn how to do it, I believe I'm gonna go for the simplistic approach. Those eyes that I did are pretty big. Doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like the original. Not even close. I always try to get a little bit closer to the original when I can. When I can, I really like to be kind of close to the original. But I can understand that sometimes you're not gonna be able to get there. Sometimes you're not gonna be able to get there. Yeah, try to do the things in the way you feel comfortable doing it. Sometimes memorize so many rules, trying to appease with so many little details and stuff like that. It kind of destroy the whole experience. You don't want that. You want to have the motivation, the inspiration to continue doing the things that you want to do, continue drawing and stuff like that. But yeah, you're gonna find those people, you're gonna find those YouTube channels, you're gonna find those videos telling you that the way you're doing it wrong. So they have to laugh because they give you advices. Those are good advice. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, a lot of those guys, they really know what they're talking about because they are professionals. They're working in the industry. But that's the reason why they use those advices. That's why they do the way they do it, because they work on the industry. Unless you want to work in the industry, you can follow them. But see, you just wanna do your own thing, and maybe in the future you got your own style that could help you get into the industry in some way. You gotta do the things in the way you want to do it. knowing the way that somebody else dictated that you're supposed to do it. Because a lot of those guys, they just gotta do it like that because they work in the industry. In the industry, for working for production is totally different from working just to have fun, just for the community. It's totally different. When you're working on production, you gotta get the job done. You don't have no time to experiment, to look for new other ways to redo. You don't have no time to redo the wheel. You're not supposed to be redoing the wheel either. You're supposed to get results. So you do an animation, you're supposed to deliver an animation. You're supposed to do the animation. You're not supposed to be taking the time to invent. So that's why they're using all kind of tools. That's why they copy all kind of stuff. That's why they do what they do. Because it's production. It's not how you do things over there which is important. Is the important part is the product itself, not how you do the product. It's the product itself. So they don't pay you in production. They don't pay you to create a new way to do stuff or to develop another technique, something like that. They don't get paid. You don't get paid for that. Unless that new technique that you develop, you give them money. Like we used to take months to do this. Now we're doing weeks because this guy wastes a little bit of time. Now we're making more money. Stuff like that. So stuff like that happens. Okay, you go for it. But in production, they pay you to get the job done. So that you need to use the tools. You need to use the techniques that they tell you have to. There's so much copy paste. There is so much tracing. Yeah, there is so much stuff that maybe in your own hobbies and your stuff you don't do it. You are careful not to do it. But in production you have to do it. Because again, you don't get paid. You don't get paid to be like honest with yourself, or anything like that. You get paid to get results. In order to get the results, you need to grab some part of a movie, retrace it to make it look like from the game or whatever thing you do. You gotta do it. You gotta do. As long as you are transforming the medium, whatever you're trying to do, you're transforming your style, you adapt it to the thing. It's okay. As long as you keep it legal, and the legal means with the laws and everything, fair use and everything. I believe you're okay. As long as you avoid the plagiarism, stuff like that, like taking blatant copy of the original work. Like Sony, at some point, they got in hot water for some presentation that they did. They used other people's work, Well, it wasn't Sony, so it was like the guy that they hired to do the art stuff. The guy just did his thing the way that he wanted to do it. Like he saw something beautiful online, they copy basically the same thing. He transformed a lot. But it was the same thing, the same page, the same animation, the same elements in the screen. Like for example, in the original, it's like a person with a surfing, and the Sony one was like a person with a console. Or, you know, they kind of changed stuff like that to make it more related to the whole gaming thing. But he totally took it the whole animation stuff from other people. Sony got in hot water for that. Like, man, this thing is similar to this guy's work. How you do that, man? They need to. They fire the guy. I believe it happens. They fire the guy. Sony apologized or something like that. Like, you know, as long as you're doing like that, it is wrong. You're not supposed to grab other people's work and just blatant put in, like only change a few colors and stuff like that, and some elements on the screen and call it a day. You know, you need to transform that. So you're gonna do it, you need to transform that in some ways, because you can learn from other people's work, and you can do your own thing. But you need to do your own thing. You know, it has to be different from the original. You cannot be just going the easy way and change a few things and call it a day. Change a few things and call it a day. Not supposed to. There's other things that you can totally copy and put in your own work, and people will not notice, because sometimes those are so insignificant. For example, the matrix, the bullet time scene, the bullet time with the matrix, where Neo gets shot by the Smith, you know, that part. He went down. He went almost. He avoided the bullets by going backwards. And like, I don't know if you remember the Matrix scene. That's pretty famous. That scene, it's very difficult to grab something from that scene or make that scene different. It's totally difficult, because it doesn't matter how you do it. People always say, "Oh, that's from the Matrix. That's the part of the Matrix." Yeah, it's kind of hard, you know. It's very iconic. It's very iconic. It's very unique. And they did it for the Matrix. Everybody knows. Everybody's gonna recognize. You know. In that case, it's gonna be hard for you to like grab those, do it, hoping nobody notice. Everybody's gonna notice that. It's a pretty famous. That's a pretty famous stuff that happens in the movie, so nobody's gonna, you know, forget about it or anything like that. You know. But people at some point, they took that scene, they modified it, you know, instead of doing like the avoiding, depending on the work they're doing, you know, people drinking coffee or people running fast, then they do a 360. Even ESPN at some point was like a online television doing tricks like that with many cameras and stuff like that. It was crazy, yeah. At that time, everybody was doing the Matrix bullet time effects into their work. It was super crazy. But everybody knew that came from the Matrix. You know, the Matrix was basically the first movie that did something like similar to that. Or not the first movie, but at least the first movie that they popularized the effect and make it like a mainstream, you know, make it attractive for every single company over there try to copy. Can I show the lead? And technology and everything was created in order to create that effect, 3D cameras and stuff like that. So you don't have to buy 360 cameras to do it. You know, you can use one camera with some kind of contraction. You know, take all the 360 degree shots and everything. It was crazy. I remember. It was crazy. We get tired too about that too, because every single movie was having that bullet time stuff. Max Payne games, like Max Payne. They had that too, but I believe Max Payne did it first. I don't know where they took it. They took it from a movie or something, but game that happens in games a lot. Like games take a lot of stuff from movies, and you know it's happening right now or the other way around. Like the movies are taking a lot of stuff from games. I don't know what happened with the movie in the movie technology department. They're kind of slowing down. But everything you want to do in movies is challenging because it has to be real. You know, the effects with the cameras and everything. You need to buy those cameras. You know, you need to create those cameras. You know, you need to put the lens. You need to, like, when you're talking about movie, it's not like a video games. Video games, you just program it, you draw it, you model it, you can do it. You know, but in movies, it's you need to go for the real. You have to do like almost realistic. You need to do it in real life. Whatever you do. Demonic Kitty Jaya, welcome to the stream. Demonic Kitty Jaya, welcome to the stream. So I hope you coming ready. Hoping you coming ready to have some fun. How you doing, Demonic Kitty Jaya? How do you doing? Hoping you're coming ready to have some fun, man. Hoping you stay in the streams too. Today we are going for a longer stream, 7 or 8 hours, I don't know. Until we finish this today. Yeah, today we're trying to finish. Good thing that I managed to come early today, so we have plenty of time to do this. So we don't have to rush it. I don't really like to rush it. Every time they're doing this, I had to rush and kind of feel bad with myself. Because you're not supposed to rush the art. But sometimes we gotta do it, especially when we don't have no time. You know, we're coming in the afternoon, and we don't have no time at all. We had to rush it. This is always kind of crazy. Kind of crazy situation, but I'm trying not to do it today. So we came early. We got ready 3 hours 49 minutes, which is close to 7 hours, you know, but not quite. We still plenty of time. Demonic Kitty Jaya, sign up for your news letter. Nice article on space. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really feel happy that you check it out. Do you like it? Did you check it out and you like it? Yeah, those are. We got plenty of content already. Last night I just wanted to write. You know, see you see mistakes, please tell me so I can fix it in the newsletter, stuff like that. You don't have to, because you see something, oh man, this thing is not supposed to be like that. You just tell me I to fix it, because I know I have a lot of mistakes. I feel happy that you like it, but I kind of aware that maybe I did many mistakes there too. But thank you for your support, man. That really motivates me to continue doing more content. See if people keep subscribing, people liking it, keep subscribing it, we're gonna have plenty of content, man, over there. Yeah. I cannot forget to attach a couple videos on my streams so people know they see the game playing and everything. Because those newsletters are good to kind of tell the people, hey, this game exists, we are playing it. You know, check it out, you know. It's a way to support the community. That game is pretty nice. The developer is doing pretty good job in with spacers, man. It kind of reminds me Lawbreaker in some way, shape, or form. And we need to support games like that. Games like that, like they are different. They're trying to do something. At this point, no anymore because Predator, Dead by Daylight, Evolve, they just closed. Those games are doing similar stuff, you know. But they are not the norm, you know. Those games always going in the other way around, which is I like it. The Monica Joya, yes, I like it. Sure, I can proofread it. I used to be grammar fanatic. Oh, really? Because I am not nothing. I don't know nothing about grammar. Yeah, but you don't have to dedicate yourself to that. You know, so you see something, feel free to tell me. But I don't want you to be like a dedicated. Like you say, proofread it, anything like that. You know, just you read it. If you find something, just tell me. I can fix it. But I don't really want somebody to spend hours checking it, checking for stuff. It could be nice, but it has to be fun. I'm really glad that you like it, man. For real. I really like that you like it. I thought people are not gonna notice. Received like a 2 likes, something like that. Let me see. Yeah, received like a 2 likes. This one, it has like a 1 like. This one has 3 likes. Yeah, I received a few likes, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty awesome. You remember this? Organic raw pleasure. This thing is crazy every time they pops on Cyberpunk that you play and you heard that. Organic. Yeah, what the? Come on, kid, you say, tell the guy, just let you know if I see something. Yeah, thank you, man. Really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it, the Monica. Any kind of support could be nice. Yeah, I'm doing those articles because sometimes you wanna say something, you know. You don't wanna get an string to that for that, you know. You don't wanna make a video. You don't wanna make you wanna just. I don't know, for some people it's easy to make a video and talk about it. But for me, it's not easy to write it down. But I kinda always like it to have like a magazine or something like that for everything that I do, for the streams and the website and everything, you know, to have like that thing that you read it, you know, and you share with the people, which is not a video or anything like that. It's just reading little, you know, a couple minutes. That's it. I always like it like that. Sometimes you want to say something about a game. I believe that in that way is the easier, faster, easier way to do it. Just write a couple lines. That's it. Again, making a video, I believe, is easier than just go writing something. But I like to write stuff. So from time to time. It's a skill that I want to develop better. You know, the writing of the things. It's the writing of the things. You know. It's a different content, you know. You make videos, you make newsletters, you make stuff. It's like a totally different content from the streams and stuff like that. The Monica Joya says, How are you liking Cyberpunk? Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I have many hours already. We did a stream. It wasn't. It wasn't a proper stream. It was like a no mic stream. We did it the other day. I am not doing the campaign. I am not doing the same thing that everybody is doing. Good thing that the game allows you to play in the way you wanna play. At least in the beginning. I don't know. You know, of course you gotta do the campaign in the beginning. There is no escape from that. There is no escape from Tarkov, basically. You know, you need to do the campaign at some point. But we did my little campaigns. It once the game allows me. Let me see if I can show you because it took like almost an hour to escape from the campaign. Yeah, once the game allows me to do my own thing, I just went to do my own thing. You know, which is the hacking, because this is a hacking game. Well, it's not a hacking game; it's a cyberpunk game, which is totally different from a hacking game. But the cyberpunk game, they rely too much on guns. Like it becomes like any other game once you begin to rely on guns. So the way I'm playing it is just by hacking everything. I'm not even using the guns at all. No, not using guns for nothing. I grab the guns, I sell it for profit. I got the junk, I grab the junk, I sell it for profit. I'm not doing the gun thing situation that is in my opinion it kind of takes away from the game because you're shooting people like you do in every other single game. What is the new thing, you know? What is the difference? So I'm playing in my own way, my own style. I don't even using guns. I like it. I have 38 hours already. 38 hours on Cyberpunk, which is, in my opinion, is a lot. It's a lot of hours, man. Without doing the campaign, it's a lot of hours. You cannot see it because it's under the chat, but every time you hack something, they give you experience, so you can level up. You can level up in this game, get levels and everything, just by hacking stuff. You can hack the people, the enemies. You can hack the enemies and everything. So you are able. Of course, you're gonna go slow. You know, hacking people, hacking this, hacking that. It's slower in gameplay, but it's different. It's different from the let me get a gun, let me put some bullets in these people's face. That's which is for some games are good, for fighting games, for shooting games are good, but not for every single game. Like guns in Cyberpunk should be hard to get. Should be like a super hard to get. Over here in this game, they give you guns like bubble guns. They give you guns like a candy. It's crazy. Like in real life, you don't have that. You know, you cannot have guns like candies. Over here, you get every time you go to the trash, get some trash. Oh, you got a gun. Like what? It's kind of crazy. They need to change that. It doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, the game is not realistic. It's in the future and sci-fi, so it's not realistic at all. But I believe the guns is supposed to be kind of difficult to find. You know, maybe you get a license. That's another thing. Many games doesn't have that. Doesn't have that difficulty to get guns or cars. It's like you see a car, you take it. No license required or anything like that. That's another problem. Is like you see a gun, you just take it. You know, just take it and that's it. You know how to deal with any license or anything like that. It's kind of crazy. the moniker just, dude, I think you would be great if you made videos like Fuzzy say. I know you are busy with streams, but if you are sometimes too tired to stream, it might be easier to try a video instead. Just an idea. Oh, I thought you was telling me about streaming over there. Yeah, I can understood what she told me. Like I make YouTube videos and everything, but I was focusing. I was thinking in my mind when I was typing. I thought she was talking about streaming over there. The problem, those videos, it takes some effort. A YouTube video, you need to edit it. You need to like right now I got my YouTube channel, but I just dump my streams over there. I don't edit. I don't fix anything. I don't, just the same streams that I do over here. Just download it, put it there. That's it. That's the only thing I do in my channel. You know, that's the only thing I can do. Sometimes I cannot do it. Sometimes I cannot post it because the time. Uh, but if I gonna do like a 10-minute videos, 20-minute videos, YouTube videos, it has, then involves like you need to cut it, edit it, and do so many other things that maybe I'm not gonna have the time to. I don't wanna tell anybody, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it without knowing that I'm not gonna be able to do it. you know. It's a good idea. A lot of streamers are doing it. But the only thing I can do, the only thing that maybe I'm willing to do is to grab these videos that I'm doing, kind of cut it, the main parts, and post over there like other people are doing, because it's a time, 10 hours work in a warehouse, coming coming to my house. I just wanna sleep, and I don't wanna do no video, nothing. I don't see me doing more stuff. Like I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out with my schedule and everything. Maybe try to find a way. I got a program that's pretty good to edit for editing videos. Basically, edit it for me. It's kind of automatic. But I'm gonna have to figure it out. Within the tools, within my schedule, to see if I can do it, because it's a good idea. It will maybe help my YouTube channel over there, because I got my YouTube channel over there. So maybe it will help my YouTube channel, but right now is the time. The time is the problem. But I had to figure it out. I'm trying the newsletter thing, because in some ways it's like pretty fast for me to do it. Even though maybe it will contain a lot of mistakes and errors, but it's kind of easy for me to pretty fast and delete stuff, put stuff, delete stuff. Something that you cannot do in video. In video you can delete stuff and put stuff, but it's time consuming. It's time consuming. That's why the newsletter is kind of nice. See, people like the newsletter stuff. I'm gonna put more time on it, but let me see. Yeah, people, I'm talking with somebody else that has a problem. Yeah. The Monica says looks cool. Majid Mehdi, hey, Shane, you turtles and the game name on the stand. Are you playing Cyberpunk? No, no, I'm just showing. I'm just showing the last stream that we did with Cyberpunk. You see in the bottom it says gameplay stream, no commentary. It was because I was playing like that the other day. But no, it's just showing the video. I'm not playing it. Well, I'm playing it, but not right now. the Monica JJ says no, he's not. The Monica. Yeah. Majid Mehdi says the Monica. Oh, okay. The Monica J said no, he's not. Majid Mehdi said, "Hey, Bakar, I see you later. It's very late here, so I'm going to sleep. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Majid Mehdi. I really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decided to come, to the stream. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Majid Mehdi. Thanks for your support, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, people, I type because I don't use buttons. Yeah, yeah, I'm showing, telling to the people I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077 different way. I didn't bought the game to play the campaign. That's one of the things. And when I was watching other streamers, I asked the same question. Can you do whatever you wanna do in the game? Can you go around the city? Can you roam the city? Can you do the I don't care campaign kind of style gameplay? They told me yes, you can go around, roam, and do your own thing. That's what I'm doing. Just hacking everybody, everything. I'm not using weapons at all. I grab the weapons, I'm selling for profit. So that's how I'm basically doing the same trading gameplay that I do in Evil Online, in Star Citizen, doing over here in Cyberpunk. That's my style of playing. Like the business guy, the merchant, no guns. I don't know. I am not the mercenary. I'm not the guy that's killing everybody with a merchant. It's kind of boring for RPG games. Killing everybody with a mercy is kind of boring. They should take him out from every single RPG. Talking to the NPCs, figuring out things up are better than just grab a weapon and fight your way to victory. Very realistic fighting because they shoot at you, but you take bullets. They don't take the same amount of bullets. They die right away. So, it's not selling it. Again, an RPG game where you take your guns and kill everybody with a mercy. It's not a selling point for me anymore. I want something more, tactical. That's what I'm doing with Cyberpunk. I'm trying to be super tactical. I really like it. That aspect. Almost every single game I play, I avoid combat because combat is too superficial already. The more crazy you are replaying RPing Cyberpunk? No, I don't have a mod or anything like that in Cyberpunk. I just using just hacking with no guns. I just not using guns. It's one of the things that No, no, no. The Minecraft says no, no. RP, it's role playing. Kinda, but I don't know in which way you say because I am not doing like the history. I am not doing like the persona. You know, like oh, I am in the city. I'm looking for my way out of the city. You know, the city's. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I just playing the game without doing the campaign. That's what it is. And no using guns because I. It's not fun. Using guns in games are not fun anymore. Well, in that way, yes. The money creator says it is like you're are being as a hacker pacifist. Yeah, in that way, yeah, yeah, I know. Kind of limiting, I'm limiting everything in order to make the gameplay different. You know, to get something from the game, because I know once I begin to use guns and kill everybody and get the points and get the stuff, it's like a playing Borderlands. It's gonna be it's like a you know, it's not what I wanted from the game, you know. So I made my research before purchase Cyberpunk. I didn't pre-order Cyberpunk. I didn't buy it in the first day or anything like that. You know, I just bought it the other day. I don't even have a month. I only have 38 hours playing it. So I did my research. I said, man, can you roam around? Can you do whatever you want? People tell me, yes, you can do whatever you want. You can go around. The only thing that I noticed is that the map doesn't open up. The map doesn't open. I don't know. See, if I continue playing the way I continue leveling, maybe if the maps will open at some level without doing the campaign. Maybe, I don't know. I googled it. I didn't find it. I didn't find nobody playing like that. I didn't find nobody like, oh yeah, the map opens at this level or at that level. I didn't find that information. But I believe the map begin to open once you get certain level. Once you get level 20 or level 30, you get to see the other places of the map, because I only can do this in an area they call it Waxon. It's a big area. It's a big chunk of the map, but the other areas is not open. But I believe it opens up once you do some level. It will begin to opens up, you know, or you know, at some point we're gonna have to do the campaign. I don't know. I don't know if the game force you to do the campaign in order to advance. That's the thing, you know. But I hope no. I hope once I get level 20 or something, it opens up, because you know. But with this game, it's kinda, you know, I don't even know see that happens, because this game is kinda single player. It's kinda linear. It's kinda linear. You can do many things. You can do side quests. You can do little quests like these ones, killing people like that. You can do it just like any MMO and any RPG. Yeah, this game is no MMO. It's a single player game, but you can do it like it was a MMO or something like that. You go and you see enemy, you go kill it. I don't know if see if it is like that, but that's why I'm playing like that, to see if how far I can go without doing the campaign. Demonic Creatures, I like that, man. I like to play games in different ways like that. Sometimes it can turn a boring game into something really fun. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not saying Cyberpunk is boring, you know. I'm not saying that the guns are gonna destroy my experience, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing that I do on almost every single game. Get guns, kill the enemy, get reward. Get guns, kill the enemy, get rewards. Get guns, kill the enemies, get rewards. And there is some games that I play like this, like Red Dead Redemption Online, Grand Theft Auto, now Cyberpunk 2077, EVE Online, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen. I play it like that. I don't use guns at all. No use no guns. No, I'm not gun killing. In Red Dead Redemption, it's kind of hard because in Red Dead Redemption, there is not a lot of stuff that you can sell to get money. There is not a lot of stuff that you can do without killing to get levels. It is kind of hard in Red Dead Redemption. You cannot just run around getting trash and sell it. You know, you cannot be like at the merchant. Yeah, they got that. They got that in Red Dead Redemption. You can be the merchant, but it's merchant with guns. You know? It's like, yeah, I sell groceries, but I kill people too. Like, what is that? You know, what is that? Why every single game is like that? Like, oh, I'm the medic with a grenade launcher, or what? Why you cannot be just the medic? You know, why you can just not be like? They always involve some kind of bazooka or some kind of gun that is the main game. Like, you know, is the main game. What they didn't do a campaign in Cyberpunk where it's just about hacking. Look, I'm selling the grenades. I'm selling everything, making money. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing in Cyberpunk, making money, be millionaire. Demonic Creature said yes. Fuzzy said you had to play the campaign up to a certain point in order to access more of it. I'm gonna check it out. That's why I'm trying it the way I'm trying it, because I'm pretty sure see I continue leveling up, I'm not gonna have to do the campaign. Yeah, at the beginning I had to do it in the beginning. In order to get the freedom to go around, I had to do part of the campaign. I did like a 1 hour the campaign. But once the game told me, oh, go and talk to Jackie, for example. You see, I say, no, I'm not gonna talk to Jackie. I'm gonna go around, level up, get street credits and everything like that. I didn't find the information. I didn't find no information about it in Google, but maybe. It's like nobody else is doing it like that. You know, everybody's kind of playing with the campaign and everything. I hope no. I hope I don't have to play the campaign in order to open the other areas. See, I have to do some side quests. That's okay, but the campaign itself is something. The campaign itself is something that I wanna leave for later. The campaign is very linear. It's a very linear thing. It kinda takes away from the game. Demonic Creatures, you might not have to pass the whole story, but you might need to advance it a bit. Or maybe at some point I had to go talk to Jackie, maybe, right? But let's see. I'm doing my little experiment. I hope I know how to do. I hope I know how to touch the campaign again, because just the beginning of the game is boring. Let me tell you. Maybe people like it. Or anything. I don't know. The first part of the game, I know you do the tutorial. I know the game is trying to explain you the universe, showing stuff. Because let me tell you something. The Cyberpunk 2077 I was waiting for, it was the online version. I bought this one because all the drama that this game is having. I don't see CD Projekt Red doing the online version now. I hope they don't get discouraged. You know, I tweeted to them, hope you don't get discouraged and do the online Cyberpunk online. They didn't answer me nothing. You know, they didn't answer me nothing, but they didn't answer. But I hope they don't get discouraged because the Cyberpunk 2077 I'm waiting is the online version, the one that you can run around everywhere, you can do your own thing, you know. Yeah, in Red Dead Redemption 2 online, it's hard because there is not a lot of stuff that I can sell. There is not a lot of stuff that you just can grab it from the streets and sell it. That what I'm doing right now in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is full of that. So you can get money without making missions. That's what I like it. You know, the same thing with EVE Online. EVE Online you have to take some quests, but those quests doesn't force you to. Yeah, you have to do specific stuff, but it's not like a cutscene, or you have to be like a doing like a long stuff. And EVE Online is the distribution mission that are not like a history missions are pretty nice. And Elite Dangerous too. You can do just trading, selling stuff from station to station, get money. And Star Citizen are just delivering packages everywhere. Kind of like it. I'm not doing. The main thing I don't like from the campaign is the combat. Like why always revolve into grabbing some guns, and I know people like the guns and people like the gunplay and everything, and shooting enemies in the face, but I don't know. Once I see that I can do different stuff in the game, I do it. I just go that route. It's like I wanna play Doom. Doom has your own team, but it's the same gun thing, stuff, you know. Games like a revolver in combat that involve like a shooting enemies. I'm kind of tired. That's why military shooters I like Arma 3. Arma 3, even though we got the Call of Duty and stuff like that, Arma 3 I always gonna be an excellent military shooter because yeah, it's a military shooter. You shoot enemies in the face and everything, but it's hard to kill somebody. It takes some aiming. It takes some. Sometimes you need to prone. You cannot be standing because the wind it can affect your gun. Like there is so many little details in that game that you don't find in any other game. That makes it compelling, makes it interesting because it's not just shooting. It's just prepare before shooting, which is you don't find any other game. Demonic USA, I wasn't thrilled about the latest Doom, and I am all about the classic Doom. But even the Doom 2016 to me, I thought it looked great and had great combat. It's not a favorite of mine. Yeah, man, I am the same like you. I am in the same like you. I believe I got it, never play it. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, Cyberpunk in my book it's not bad game. It's not bad game at all. Yeah, the company got in hot water for the PS4 release and the things that they say and everything, but the game itself, at least on PC, it's a game that maybe I not recommend it, but it's a game that people should play at some point. They should play. I don't know, see, they have to wait for a sale or something like that. But Cyberpunk is a game that it's kind of unique, you know. People talk about Deus Ex and everything, but Deus Ex is like a more close. It's not open. No, it's not that open. Not even Cyberpunk is open world. It's like you got these big areas, but it's not like 100%. It's not like 100% open area. Well, we got Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 3 Resurrection. Oh, I thought I got Doom, the new Doom. That's weird. I didn't buy it. That game was on sale many times. I didn't buy Doom. I only have the classic ones. Yeah, the classic ones I have it, but I didn't buy. I didn't. Even though these are the ones I like it. Doom 3 I didn't like it. I always try to be fair with Doom 3, but I didn't like it. Oh, I only had to Doom 2. Not even Doom 1. That's weird, man. You know how many times I bought Doom 1? Yeah, I don't have it here. Maybe I bought it for other platforms, but I didn't buy it for. I didn't buy it for Steam. I'm gonna have to get it. And the new ones, but that's why I don't even got. Oh, look, a master level of Doom. Or is that? This is another Doom that I bought. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy it. Even the but that's why I didn't have it, because it's what you say. Look, I got Rage, but I don't have the. Oh, look at what we have over here. Radical Heights. Let's play Radical Heights, peoples. Yeah, that's why I didn't have it, the game, because it's what you say. It's nice, it's beautiful, it's kind of comedic. They put a lot of comedy in it, in the new ones. But it's like, I don't know. I kind of rather play the old one. This one is a game that I want to play. I got it. Shadowrun Return. It's like a cyberpunk game. But one of the things that doesn't one of the things that I don't like it is this, the way it looks. Kind of put me kind of the top down kind of Zelda kind of game, top down view. It's pretty detailed, it's beautiful, but I don't know. And Shadowrun always was like that. When I play on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, it was like that. But I don't know. It's like I'm having a hard time to play. I only play like I don't know why is that. Sometimes you got games that you know. Look, I only play 82 minutes. 82 minutes. This is another Cyberpunk game. Basically, Cyberpunk took a lot of things from this game, because this game is older. Sony All Star Racing Transformers. This game, wow! This game, it was a game that I thought is gonna be able to make it. It didn't make it. This game is a MOBA, but it's like a futuristic MOBA. Unfortunately, it didn't make it. It wasn't that good either. But it was nice to see something different from League of Legends. And let me see if I can show you some gameplay. It was nice to see something different from League of Legends, and Dota doing good too, but it didn't do good. But it's a nice game. I really enjoy it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. It wasn't no. It wasn't not that. It wasn't not that excited like League of Legends or Dota. But it was nice in his own way. I really like robots and sci-fi stuff, technology stuff. And I believe I didn't play a lot, but I played my time. I don't know how many times I played over here. 74 minutes. Oh, I didn't play a lot, but I did something. Yeah, I don't even have those dunes, man. Because those dunes, I thought I got it. That's weird, I didn't got it. But it's what you say, man. Those dunes like a totally different. It's not about the skills. It's more about following the path and everything. But yeah, I have 38 hours of Cyberpunk, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a good time, and looking forward to play more. And maybe nobody knows. Continue streaming. Maybe never gonna do like a proper streaming talking and everything like that, but I'm looking forward to do another stream in the cyberpunks. Uh, in trying to do my own thing to see if I can play the game without touching the campaign because I really don't like to be like I don't know. Video games campaigns are like movies. They copy so much movies, man. It's crazy. They don't have to be like that. They don't have to be like that, man. They can be totally free. Can be totally free, you know. If you wanna do the campaign to this guy, they give you some part of the campaign, but not the whole thing. Then Cyberpunk kinda do it like that, which is pretty good, but still, man. People are gonna take 1 minute only. I know I just take it one minute, but I have to do something pretty fast. When we come back, we're gonna continue talking and doing things over here. You know, to finishing the line work. Taking my time because I don't wanna. I wanna make it look good. Wanna make it look good. Yeah. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're gonna continue doing the things. Yeah, people, I'm back and I'm back for more Low Breakers fan album. A project that we set to do long time ago. We'll continue doing it, which is pretty good, which is pretty awesome. Uh, the Monica the Judge says, I have to go to work now. Good talking, dude. Oh, thank you for stopping by, the Monica the Judge. Thank you for coming, really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to come today to the streams. Really appreciate it. It's always good to talk to you, the Monica the Judge. It's always good to have you here. Hoping to see you maybe tomorrow or later on. Yeah, we only have 4 hours, 40 minutes. We're looking forward to do maybe a 7 hour. Maybe 7 hours, It's pure, unadulterated, no GMO, totally organic streams. Are you in light? Say lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Are you in light? Thank you for the lurks. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. The lurk. Are you in life? Thanks for your support. The Monica the Judge says, yeah, I was talking with somebody. Yeah, yeah, we need to do the. When you are a streamer, you building a community. If people helping you building a community, you need to do the, how you call it, customer support. You need to do the customer support, the streamers all the time, at the same time, without mercy. Yeah, maybe in the future I'm gonna have to hire somebody to do that for me. But I really like to do it because at the end of the day, we're trying to be friends too. We're trying to meet people, have friends and everything. Because that's it. I believe, in my opinion, is the best part of the building a community is that you kind of make friends with the people that are participating in your community, I think that's the best part. You get to know each other, you get to talk each other, you get to help each other too. I believe that's the best part of the communities. In the gaming community is a pretty supportive community. There is so many people doing pretty awesome stuff. That's the kind of behavior I wanna copy and promote. To create a better community, basically. Some group of peoples that help each other, know each other, and are willing to have fun together and everything. Even though we never get physically together, Because for that reason, you need to do like a convention. That's why people, a lot of streamers do conventions, because that was the only way to get together with the community, like a face to face. But now with the pandemic, you cannot do it. Now with this pandemic things, you cannot think about nothing like that. It is crazy how the whole world cannot change. But we got the technology to do something similar, to get together online and talk each other. So we have to talk each other. We have that. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play more Cyberpunk and, and have fun. Until now, I'm having fun with the game. You know, I don't know how people criticize the game like so harsh. Like they put it like the worst game ever. Yeah, at the beginning they have the problems. They got it, in the PS4, Xbox One, I believe. But somebody told me that didn't happen too crazy on PC. If you're not playing on PC, you cannot limit it in many ways, shape, or form because I don't wanna say that PC. I don't want to say that PC is like the best system ever. PC has its problems too. You know, me myself, I'm struggling with many things. That's why I'm using like a streaming service in order to play my games. But if you're willing to invest in your computer, you can make you can build your own computer better than any console. Because in computer it depends. It depends the video card that you have. It depends on the amount of memory that you have. And how willing you are to get those technologies and those stuff and follow the trends, which is super hard to do. So you're kind of willing to follow the trends and go for very awesome equipment all the time. I don't believe that is problem. The problems begin when you cannot do it. When you are trying, when you're trying to do when you try to play games, you're struggling to get video cards and you're struggling to do stuff. That's where computer became a problem. But as long as you get games at good price and you're willing to follow trends, or you can at least get the minimum. Because I'm not following trends, I play almost every single game out there. Why? Because I'm putting the money where it allows me to do that. Not when I'm supposed to or anything like that. Because I'm supposed to run everything local. I'm not supposed to be doing like a streaming service. But right now that's what I can afford. I can afford a video card, but a video card of I don't know, $500, $600, but I can afford a $15 or $10 subscriptions every month for a streaming service. I don't have to deal with installing a video card. I don't have to deal with anything like that. But yeah, the best option is to have everything local. Have your own stuff, your own servers, your own computers, your own everything. That's the way to go. But that costs money. Computer that costs money. Money that. The other day, people was complaining about the Game Pass or Xbox and everything. Like, oh man, paying for internet. While you're already paying for your internet, you have to pay for another service like Xbox Live or something like that in order to play games. People was complaining not just because of that. It was because that plus the pricing. The pricing was going. Microsoft kind of tried to have a crazy pricing for that the service that a lot of people was using for a long time. Now they wanted like a jumpstart the price from almost double the price. Like it was $60. There was like a requiring like $120. So it was more than that. But it was crazy. People were complaining about it. Which is it's totally fine. People supposed to complain. But look at what happened in computer. In computer, it kinda. I'm not gonna say they are facilitating something on console. I believe there is so many services and many stuff that supposed to came bundled with the console. With the buy of the console, you buy this console that offers this. You don't have to. You only have to have your internet. It's like it's like Netflix, for example. You got Netflix, you got the movies. You don't have to. You don't have to buy for a special internet to get Netflix. You get your internet, you pay, and then you get the Netflix. You pay, but you pay for Netflix. Netflix is not free. So those services like Xbox Pass and PlayStation Plus and stuff like that, you pay because they're kind of facilitating. Again, it's not because they're facilitating, because it has to be bundled with the price of the console. It's part of the console. It's part of the thing that they're supposed to offer you. But realistically, I'm talking, they're facilitating connection to the internet and playing online in a server. Like as if I wanna do my own servers on computer, I had to buy another computer. I had to download the softwares. There's like a process I had to do. Yeah, maybe you say, oh, it's one inversion, and then you're gonna have, you can use it anytime you want it, all the time. Yeah, could be a one-time version. Sometimes no. Sometimes you need to give it maintenance to those, and But let's say it's a one-time version. You don't have to pay monthly for that. But remember, we're not talking about computer. We're talking a console. Console it is a closed system, private stuff. Those servers that they run into it, those servers that they use, they cost money too. So in some way, shape, or form, you buy the console, you pay. You may be entitled to get those services for the first year or something like that. Something that they don't do it. See, they do it, maybe people were willing more to support those companies. But unfortunately, they don't do it like that. Sometimes they give you like a few months of the service. Radiation Racing! Welcome to the stream, Radiation Racing. Welcome to the streams. I hope you come ready to have some fun. Radiation Racing. Thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Radiation Racing. Really appreciate your support. Keep it away. The keep it away is very manual stuff that we're doing over here. It's very manual. I'm gonna explain you to you. The give it away for it works like that. It's every day. The only thing you have to do is to watch the streams. Watch the streams. You look at the streams, have fun in the chat, talking to the people. And every 10 minutes you get 1 point. 1 point. Once you get 300 points, like Cowdy Joker over here, it has 320. Cowdy Joker, redeem. You can redeem a card, Cowdy Joker. You have 320s. Once you get 300 points, you can redeem a Steam gift card from the stream. You just have to click on the screen in order to redeem. That's how you do it. You know, you watch the streams, you automatically get points. 1 point every 10 minutes. Once you get 300, like karaoke does, you can redeem it. You can go over here to the channel thing. You see the mouse, the little thing, the square over there, close to my picture. You click over there, click and redeem back on points. You redeem it, but you need to have 300 points, at least 300 points. You know, and don't forget to send a friend request. Send friend request to Backcourt. On Steam. My name is Steam. In order to get the card. Yeah, my name is Steam is Backcourt. It's not Backcourt TV. It's Backcourt. So just send me a friend request over there. You know. And the day that you decide to redeem, you can get you $5 Steam gift cards with the mercy. A lot of people getting it. So you have any other questions you didn't understood, please put in the chat so I can tell you. So we don't use bots over here. We don't use exclamation points give it away or nothing like that. We do everything manually, you know. Talk to you face to face. We try to explain you everything over here, because when you do automatic stuff, people think that you are scamming people, you're doing crazy stuff. Oh no, it's a bot. No, we don't do the bot in here over here. Radiation racing. How do you enter to give it away? Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, send me a friend request to the Steam. That's the first thing. So you really going for the cars. You know, it's more than once. So you really go for the cars. Well, it's more than one because you can continue getting points, you can continue redeeming. You don't have to enter, you don't have to like, you don't have to do nothing. You just watch the stream. So you're really going for the car. Highly recommend that you send me a friend request right now. Check your friend request. Oh, let me check it out. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you already. Yeah, I accept it. Yeah, what happened is now, once you get 300 points and you decided to redeem it, I will send you the card right away through Steam. We don't do the code or anything like that. No, one day I tell you, once you redeem, you know, after the stream, I send you the card. You're gonna find it right there in the inventory. In your inventory, so it's very simple, very easy, you know. In order to get the car, you can get the car faster. Oh yeah, you did it. Radiation redeem $6. Yeah, by redeeming Twitch point for backup points, you can get a car faster. For example, we're giving away 6 points every single stream, which is it's like a 1 hour. Just by redeeming Twitch point for backup points, you can get the cards. There is so many people over here that doesn't stay in the stream, but they coming, they say hi, and they redeem Twitch points for backup points, and they get the card. So you can get games, man. You can get games. There is so many games right now in Steam. Pretty good games, let me tell you. Waiting for you. Let me show you. We got so many good games now. $5, you know, you scroll down. Scroll down. You see there under $5 over there, category under $5. Click over there. Look at how many games. Among Us, Batman, Devour, Batman and more Batman. Moose Dash, Stick 5, Mirror's Edge, awesome game. Pacify, Kill to Kill. There's so many games right now. Now you can get awesome games. The Room is pretty good. I always wanted this game, The Room. You know, The Room 2? Wow, really? Yeah, now is the time. Now is the time to get some games. Doom 3. We were talking about Doom early. Doom 64 on PC. Oh man, this is the Doom I wanna play. I never played this one. Cool. Yeah, check it out, man. There is so many games that you can get with the car. Yeah. Radiation, I just did check your friend request. I redeemed 300 channel points. Does that count? Yeah. When you redeem 300 channel points, you get this message in the chat. So I gave it to you after the stream. Those six points, 300 Twitch points or channel points, as you say, is 1 hour of they give you 6 points, which is basically 1 hour of watching streams. So you don't have to watch the streams if you don't want it. You just redeem it and come back the next day, redeem it again, so you can get your card just by redeeming. Some people just do it like that. They don't have to watch the whole streams. I really want the people to watch the whole stream, but I cannot force people that want the card or anything like that to go through if they don't want it, because just because a lot of people are having fun with my streams and me myself are having fun with the streams, I cannot pretend that everybody is willing to go through or like my streams in the way it is. We need to be realistic. So I create a system so you are forced to watch the streams if you don't want it. Radiation, I was $3 charged for a game I wanted. $3 charged for a game. Short. Radiation short. I was trying to get GTA. Oh, GTA is a hard game to get. Yeah, GTA is a hard game to get. GTA is not a game that goes down all the time. Let me see how much it costs now. GTA. Yeah, GTA is not on sale right now. GTA it's on sale, but it's like at $29. The minimum is 29. They got 44 and 89, 85. They're on sale, but never gonna go $3. Oh, $30. Oh, you can do it with the cars, but it's gonna take a while. Some people do it over here. So we got viewers that buy full $60 games with the cars. I don't recommend it because you need to watch a lot, but the $5 distinctive card system that we got over here is it's to help a little bit, It's not like you're gonna buy full long game, even though people do. The idea is not for you to buy full on games from the stream. It's basically to get something, to get some help from the stream. So, but that game, Grand Theft Auto, it is expensive. It's never gonna go $3, $4, $5. I could be wrong, but I never saw that game that little. Radiation, yeah. So I will watch the whole stream. Yeah, but remember, you get 6 points every hour. So even though you watch the whole stream today, you're not gonna get enough to get a game. You need to wait until it's a process. Oh, withdrawing. This is Fang, which is a medic from the game Lawbreakers that we used to play over here in the channel, but we cannot play no more because the game is no more. Which is this guy. Let me see if I can show you the guy. This guy. This is the guy we are working on. But unfortunately, we cannot play the game no more. So we are just remembering the game. and having fun by drawing. But it's not like you can go and play. Let me show you some footage of the game so you can see which game we are talking about. This is the game that characters come from. You know, it's in my opinion one of the best game ever created in the first person shooters thingy. Sometimes my internet goes down. That's why the quality sometimes not that good because it goes down. Because I'm having a lot of problems sucking the internet. Yeah. Yeah, this game was awesome. Yeah, it's 6 points every hour. You spend 1 hour, you get 6 points. You spend less than an hour, you get less points. Basically, it's a 1 point every 10 minutes. 1 point every 10 minutes, so 6 points every hour, basically. Yeah. Remember, that always has like his little margin of errors. So maybe you may think you spend 1 hour. Oh, I'm missing 1 point. Because maybe you thought you did 1 hour back. But yeah, it's basically like that. In order to alleviate a little bit and make sure you can get a car faster, you can redeem Twitch points or channel points for backup points so you can get the car faster. It's a way for you guys to get the car without having to feel like a man just dragging out, not having no fun with your streams, but I want the car. Yeah, it was like a one guy that came over here like man, there's too much to say. I tell to the guy, you need to have fun. You need to have fun. So you don't have fun in the streams, it's gonna feel like that. It's gonna feel like you're taking forever. Yeah, we're doing this art book totally free for you guys, for the people that support the stream. So we already have a lot of content created. Almost every single character from the game. We are drawing it and having fun. So you are new to the game, you never knew about the game, you got something from the community. See, you like the game, you really enjoy the game like me. That I did 760 hours in this game. If you want something to remember, you got something to remember. Something from this channel, because this channel was created basically to stream this game, Lawbreakers. Unfortunately, the game didn't create a huge community. It was like a very small community. Almost nobody knew about the game. Look at how cool the characters and everything. That's one thing that I like about that game. That game has crazy characters. I never saw in any other game. It was all about flying 0G gravity, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, it has so many pages. We got 80 something pages already. 82. This is gonna be free for you guys. It's a way for me to say thank you to the people that are supporting the streams. Radiation Racing said, I would go to the store to get a gift card, but I don't need $17 left over sitting in my Steam account for no reason, so I will do this. Oh, that's good. Yeah. And Steam, you can get a car in the store. If you're not gonna have. You're always gonna have way to spend it, because Steam has even $1 games. They got $1 games over there, so it's gonna be hard for you to not spend it. But I can understand what you're saying. You don't wanna kind of waste time, waste money. And it sounds good to me, because the whole reason behind it is to help a little bit members of the community, that one stuff if they cannot have it because I'm missing or spending so much money in games. I don't want to spend. It's a way for you supporting my streams. It's a way for me to say thank you. It's a little thing. In the future, maybe we're gonna be able to give it a little bit more meaningful prices. Maybe $20, 25. At some point I was giving 25, but I cannot do anymore because it was a lot of money, man. It was a lot of money at the time when I was beginning. It was low breakers. It was low breakers. It was low breakers. That kind of give me that, you know. But I cannot do anymore. I cannot do the 25 no more because it is hard for me, to afford those high prices. But we got the $5 system gift card, which is pretty good. It's still good. In the 25, not everybody was getting it. It was like a specific group for people, like 5 people. It was like almost the same kind of people that was getting it because in order to get it, you need to be like at the 5 people in the leaderboard. So even though you was watching the streams and everything, there was no guarantee at all. It was no guarantee you're gonna get it. Yeah, it was pretty crazy back in the days. It wasn't that fair. Now it's fair because everybody get it. Everybody get cards now. Back in the days, not everybody get cards. It was crazy. Until I sat down one day and said, man, that needs to change. There's so many people not getting nothing, they still coming supporting my streams. So what I have to do to support everybody in some way, shape or form. I believe we got the best system. It's not the same price, it's less than before, but now everybody get it. They just have to support a little bit. To support a little bit, that's it. Radiation Racing saying, I love your accent. Oh, thank you. I am a Spanish person. Came from a small country. It's an island, Dominican Republic, pretty close to Cuba and between Cuba and Puerto Rico. So I came to USA, still learning English. Still learning English, the language. I'm hoping I can do good in this country, I wanna be a full-time streamer, which is it's not a dream, but it's something that will help me, with all the projects that I have, and to create more value and more content for the gaming community, which in my opinion is the best community ever. You guys make possible to have a community like the gaming community, which doesn't force nobody to be in it. Like other communities, you need to be this or that. In the gaming community, you can be whatever you want to be. You're still part of the gaming community. That's one of the things that I really like of the gaming community. Very supportive too. Very supportive. That's why we got a platform like Twitch, because people from the gaming community are very supportive. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to do it. Oh, Radiation Races, yeah, I'm part Mexican. Oh, that's pretty good. I watch a Mexican streamer. His name is Jason Player. Jason Player is a dude that I follow. Oh, let me see if I can follow you. I really follow you. Oh no, now I'm following you. Yeah, I follow everybody that comes to my channel, so don't worry about it. Everybody that follow me or come to my channel, I follow them. You never know. One day you can stream, I can be there watching your streams without mercy. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know why. Because at this time, I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, this time is the time that that's been going strong. But lately, I'm having problem lately with the sleep, my sleep schedule. So it's kind of normal to feel tired during the streams. It's not because the streams are hard to do anything like that, or I don't want to do it. Is the I am not sleeping in the way supposed to sleep. Supposed to sleep now. My sleeping schedule is all messed up due to my day job. My day job is pretty intensive, heavy job. Yeah, I work with like 3 Mexicans in my job. In the job that I'm going, the warehouse, I got like 3 friends that are Mexican. Pretty good guys. Pretty good guys. They are. We have a little energy. They know a lot of jokes and everything. We have it pretty good over there. That's why I still doing it, because the job is hard and everything, but we always find ways. We always find ways to have fun in the job. Well, I'm hoping you see some bodies in the streams, radiation racing. Hoping you like it. What we're doing over here. We always don't do the drawing thing. We do the gaming thing too. We're gaming from time to time. You know, we did the Minecraft, we did the Cyberpunk, we did many games. Let me see. I believe if I click over here and click over there too. You see, we did the Space Lord, the Cyberpunk, Minecraft, the Cycle, Bleeding Edge. I was doing it, but I won't do. I will do it less than Bleeding Edge now, because the developer just announced that they're not gonna support it anymore. Like, they're not gonna continue releasing more content, which is crazy. Because that game doesn't even have a whole year. They're dropping the tower right there. I'm still playing in private. Maybe down the line we're gonna continue playing. We're gonna come back to play at least one stream, but I take them out from the schedule, for the weekly schedule, because I don't want to promote a game that the developer already told me no. That already told me they're not gonna support it. They're not gonna continue support it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, these are the games that we play. So you see some game that you like it, don't forget to come back to the streams. Don't forget to put the notifications on, something like that, so you can come back. You don't have to, but that's the way to know when I'm playing again. Follow my Twitter. My Twitter is twitter.com/backer. You can follow there. It pops in the screen from time to time. So if you want the link, I can give it to you. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm getting tired. I only have 5 hours, 18 minutes. Like, I'm not supposed to be that tired. Yeah, it's my sleep schedule. Last night I didn't sleep nothing. Last night we were playing Cyberpunk 2077, and I believe that's the reason why I'm getting sleepy, because we spent so much time playing that game. I didn't want to put it down, but I have to put it down. I cannot be streaming again like forever. No. Especially if I have to come back the next day. See, I had to come back next day in the morning to do another stream like this one. I cannot be too late. But yesterday was super late. We finished playing Cyberpunk was like we finished playing Cyberpunk until 4 o'clock in the morning, which it was super late for me. And I managed to wake up early today. Something that I didn't know I'm gonna be able to do it. Yeah. I thought I'm not gonna be able to wake up today. Yesterday I went to the grocery store. I didn't pick up any energy drinks. Sometimes I believe I can do it with or just coffee, but sometimes you need a little bit more than coffee. But you're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Let me see if I can go faster now. Now that we're just having like a. It's still early, but I always want to keep my videos between the 7 or 8 hour mark. I don't like to have like a longer videos than that because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to use in other platforms. It's gonna be crazy to send it to share with the people and everything. Yeah, not everybody has like more than 8 hours to watch a video. Like 8 hours, 7 hours is good. Back in the day was crazy. Like what 8 hour video? Who's gonna sit down for 8 hours? You know, back in the days nobody does that. Nobody got time for that. But little by little, people was doing it. People was liking it, and now it's like a norm. Like anybody does 8 hours, 7 hours. People that was willing to do that back in the days, they were getting huge communities. Now, it doesn't matter. You can do 24 hours. That doesn't guarantee nothing. You know, that's why a lot of stuff are changing. Now you see people that are talking about streaming only 3 days, stuff like that. So it's getting super crazy. Shorter and shorter because people. This is a phenomenon that happens with everything, you know. In the beginning, the things trends as long as trending, it doesn't matter what, but as long as trending, you can get a lot of stuff out of it. So you jump in the beginning, and it's trending. Once the thing becomes common, that people don't look like the big thing anymore. Like oh, that streaming thing, anybody can do it. It's hard to make it big. It's hard to make it profitable. You know, it is hard now. Now to be like a full-time streamer is harder than ever because everybody does it. You know, everybody does it. Whoever's came to a streaming thinking they're gonna do it right away, it's gonna have a hard time. You know, even though you have some cases of people that came to the streaming and doing pretty good. You're always gonna have those because in some way, shape, or form, somebody has to do it. You know, It's not realistic if nobody does it, because why no? You know, why it has to be like that? But it's harder. You know, back in the days where almost nobody was doing it, you was like having a lot of possibilities. Now it's like a less possibilities. Now it's super crazy. But you can do it, yeah, you can do it. Even now. You know, I don't want you to get discouraged and feel like you cannot do it. So you put the time there for you will do it. Now we got tools that kind of help you do it. They got programs and everything that help you do it. That back in the days you was having to basically program your own stuff. Back in the days to do things. But now we got like programs like Streamlabs OBS that kind of help you. It kind of help you a lot to create your own stuff. Wow, I'm getting super sleepy, people. Super sleepy, I don't know why. Oh my god, that's crazy. That was crazy. Good thing I don't have a camera, but I kind of sleep a little bit. I was good 20 minutes before. Now it's like a super sleepy. It's kind of crazy. I don't like that when you get sleepy right away like that without mercy. I don't like it. In the middle of the stream. In the middle of the streams. No, it's kind of crazy because I want to finish this. I have plenty of time to finish it. I'm having fun. But my brain says like, man, just give me a couple sleep. Couple minutes. Yeah, I released the last night's stream is kicking out right now. The last night's stream that I did is kicking out. Now it's sending me the bill. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, wow. I'm drinking coffee, I don't know why. I don't know how to look for water. But somebody told me if you drink a lot of coffee, you get sleepy. Like at some point, the caffeine doesn't do nothing. Yeah, really, that's what happened right now. This is crazy. Which is super crazy. Yeah, that music is from the game Cyberpunk 2077. A game that, in my opinion, it's a nice game. Unfortunately, the price tag is pretty high, you know, $60. I believe it has some. It went down a little bit, the game, but it's not far away from $60. It's like a 53 or something like that. I don't know how long it's gonna be like that. Yeah, we got some cyber sales, I believe. Oh no, it went back to 60. The other day was 53, but 53 from 60 is nothing. It's like a $7, that's it. Now it went back to 60. Something that is weird, man. You know, on PC it didn't have that many problems. That's why. But I don't like games that doesn't never going down, like Call of Duty. Games like Call of Duty never goes down. Call of Duty never goes down. Grand Theft Auto, it went down for 30 to 30 bucks, but it's a game that almost never goes down. At this point, Cyberpunk should have some sale, 20 bucks or something like that. Because they sell pretty good. They sell that game pretty good. Maybe that's the reason they don't need it to do the sale. Maybe that's why it's still 60 bucks. Because they really make money with this game. Only with pre-orders they make millions with pre-orders. So that in some way, shape or form the developer doesn't need to in some way, shape or form the developers doesn't need to make like a sales and stuff like that. They already got the money. What they need to do is to create more content. You know, people already did the 3 path. They are waiting. People that go for the campaign only, that doesn't play without the campaign. They already did the 3 things and they just waiting for more content. In my case, I don't care. You know, I don't see they do content, they don't do. I don't care. What I wanted them to do is the online version of the Cyberpunk. I don't know, the multiplayer one, like the Grand Theft Auto Online Cyberpunk Edition, basically. That's what I wanted to do. I don't even know. See, that is part of the plan because they released a roadmap, but I didn't see nothing about that. The roadmap was to fix the game that they released, the Cyberpunk game that they released. That was the roadmap to fix that game. It is nothing about new games or anything like that. It's nothing about new Cyberpunk in the line. Now new Cyberpunk game in the line or anything like that. It's about fixing what they already released. Which is good, you know, the game needs to be fixed. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. The game needs to be fixed. On PC, people that play the game all the time on PC, they don't even know what anybody's talking about it because PC. It really works since day one. It really works pretty good. People in principle didn't have the problems. It was basically the problem was created basically when they ported the version of PS5, Xbox One to PS4, and yeah, basically when they port the consoles. Was the problem. PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series X, and that was the problem in consoles. On PC, no problem. I see footage from PS4. No good. No, not so good. It was something the colors that it didn't pan out. Plus the lag. A lot of effects. It was running pretty slow. But I really they fix it. I really the Digital Foundry has something going on, testing it, doing some tests, doing some stuff. So wanna know more? If you want to know more, I highly recommend you go over there and check it out. Yeah. Wow, people, I'm getting super sleepy. I don't know why. Suddenly, I'm gonna have to put water on my face, at least to finish this. That's the problem when you don't sleep well. If you're trying to do things during the day, stuff like that happens. That you wanna do something, but you cannot do it because you begin to feel, you started to feel sleep. You know, the body begins to tell you, hey man, you need to sleep a little bit. I know you was playing Cyberpunk last night, but I need to sleep now. I know you have a strain with the peoples, but we need to go. That's how I feel. That's how I'm feeling right now. My body's telling me to go to bed. It's early, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. At this point, I'm working in the warehouse. I don't know why. This is not my time to sleep. But again, maybe last night I didn't have no sleep at all. That's why I was playing Cyberpunk. I don't have no sleep at all. I go to bed right now. I'm gonna be fighting. No sleep at all. And now I begin to play the game, Cyberpunk and everything. But now it's like a kicking. It's kicking me in the head. It is kind of crazy situation. The music with that game, Cyberpunk 2077. The city, I find Night City better than Los Santos. Los Santos is a pretty nice city, I'm not gonna tell you no. It's big and has a lot of stuff. But Night City, I find it like a more entertaining. You know, you got those crazy ads everywhere. You got the people are different because Grand Theft Auto is kind of actually it's not in the future. You know, it's like basically actual people, actual graphics, stuff like that. So there is so many things that they cannot do or it's gonna look like a ridiculous. But Cyberpunk, because it's in the future, they can do many things. They can do many things. They can go crazy with Cyberpunk 2077. And that's why the city, at least for me, it feels pretty entertaining. More entertaining than any other open world like that. We need to remember that Cyberpunk 2077 came in after the Grand Theft Auto, you know? So that's that too. But I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun there in Night City more than in Los Santos. Los Santos is nice, but you can get bored pretty easy because the game itself, Grand Theft Auto itself, doesn't have a lot of going on in the map. You know, they got the missions, they got the deathmatch, stuff like that. I believe, yeah. At least when I was playing, it was like that. It was like a lot of stuff like that. Missions and those Grand Theft deathmatch and deathmatch stuff. Yeah. But there is not so much going on in Los Santos in the map. At least in the online version. I'm not talking about the campaign. I'm talking about the map and stuff. In Cyberpunk, without the campaign, you can still fighting people. You can still taking loot. You can loot a lot of trash. Okay, you can sell it later on. So you don't stop progressing, even though you're not doing the missions. When Grand Theft Auto, you need to do the missions in order to progress. Something that me personally, I don't like it. Me personally, don't like it. Maybe you're liking it, you're having fun, you're not doing your mission. I want to be able to live in the map, you know, and progress in the map without having to go to safe area to do some mission. Because that's a problem. They cannot teleport. They cannot teleport your character to a safe zone, you know, in order to do the missions. It's kind of crazy if you ask me. That's the part I don't like, the teleportation thing. Trying to go a little bit faster because even though we got plenty of time, it's kind of early. W31 Suda, welcome to the stream. W31 Suda, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. W31 Suda. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decide to get into the streams with no mercy. W31 Suda, welcome to the streams. I really hope you can stay in the streams. Thank you for your support. What's up? I'm good. I'm pretty good. A little bit sleepy. I don't know why. I was good. Suddenly, whoop, began to feel sleepy. Which is something that I don't understand why. And I feel pretty tired. Oh, I didn't say welcome to the stream to the demonicated judge. Oh yeah, I say it. Why I didn't see? Why? It's super tired. I didn't see it. No, but I say hi to him. I just didn't see it right now. He came after Stuttgart County. I'm trying to kind of track the people that come into the streams. For me to say hi later on, to give you a proper shout out later on. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing another page for second page for Fang, the medic class for the medic class for the breakers on low breakers. You know, the medic class, it was a pretty tough guy to kill because it was a combat medic, it wasn't a dedicated medic, it was a combat medic. Which makes it difficult. It's harder to deal with. I'm having a lot of fun, but so right now, for no reason, I begin to feel tired and sleepy. And I believe I'm gonna take 1 minute to take a break, 1 minute, throw some water in my face, drink some cold water in my face, cold water in my mouth, and maybe come back to see if that helps a little bit, at least to finish this, because I want to finish this. I don't like it when I have to skip when I have to come back to the same thing. I don't like it. Yeah, so we need to put a lot of shadows in this. It's missing a lot of shadows and a lot of stuff. I had to make sure. I have to see if I can. I have to see if I can. Recuperate a little bit of the weakness. Because I'm getting sleep, I don't know why. The Baromatic. I change the things from the drones. Those little things from the drones are totally different. But because this is our own version, I'm not trying to do like 100% that look like the original or anything like that. There's no fun to just copy somebody else's work and do it and you, like you want. There's no fun in that. You don't learn nothing. I'm tracing right now, but I'm not tracing from the original. I'm tracing from my own version. I try to go the fastest I can because I'm gonna take 1 minute break to see if I can manage a little bit the sleepiness that I feel. What is that? I believe I'm putting lines when I'm not supposed to put the lines. Yeah, this one doesn't go. This one doesn't go over there. Yeah, 2 lines onto the square. Even though we're not trying to do the same thing, we try to make some. We have to be pretty close to the main thing so the people can recognize it. You know? You cannot claim to do. Oh, this is Lawbreakers art. It doesn't look like a Lawbreakers at all. You cannot do that. So in some way, shape, or form, you have to keep some fidelity so people see and say, oh, this is the medic, oh, this is this guy. You know, it doesn't have to look with the same qualities of the original. You just have to be kind of close to the original design. Those are big drums that is always with with a character. I don't know if you saw the character. You see like a big drone that throw it to the people. It's pretty awesome. Those are big drones, yeah. Well, he didn't throw it. They just sending to the patient in order to get the patients healed, in order to administer healings to the patients. Oh, the drone lights change color. I didn't know. I didn't saw that. Now I see. You got red, you got yellow, you got white, blue. Look at the drones flying in the sky. They're kind of looking at you when you send it. They kind of rotate a little bit and go. Look at in the top of the screen, you can see the drums anchored to the screen. And this game was pretty awesome. I don't know. Every time I see those trailers, I just want to cry. I don't know why people didn't play the game, man. Didn't support it. And maybe you say, oh yeah, people was playing, was supporting. Yeah, 10 people. It's like there was no people. You know, the developers not gonna be able to work with that little community. You know. Yeah, at some point 7,000 people did it, but 7,000 people is not even the community. For a game that you pay once $30 and you expect more content in the future, it's like how many are we talking about? 7,000 for $30? We're talking about $20,000. Nothing. We're not talking about nothing. Let me see. Let me see my 30 by 7,000. 210,000. No, it's not money. Only Nexon put in the game 32 millions. So when you get that little money, you're losing, and that's what basically happening there. I can understand the side of the developers and the publishers, because you know we need to be realistic in some way, shape, or form. But I don't understand why people didn't play the game. Why people didn't know about the game. Too. You know, the marketing was pretty bad too. The marketing was pretty bad too. Well, the marketing was good, but it didn't do what it was supposed to do. A lot of people didn't know about the game. Like a huge amount. Huge amounts of people didn't know about the game, which was crazy. I remember the time. Everybody was complaining about like, oh, it's not even in Steam. Man, the launch days it wasn't even in Steam for a lot of people. It wasn't in my thing. It was, but a lot of people was reporting that it's not even in the front page of the Steam when they launched the game. You know, it was crazy. That happens like that. The same day of launch day. The launch day. It was crazy, I remember. Everybody was complaining about it. Oh, the marketing, what's happening with the marketing? It's not even distinct from pages, whatever. Crazy situation. A lot of people stopped playing the game. Like they bought the game, they didn't touch anymore because of that. Because they saw the community. Yeah, since launch, a lot of people saw the community shrinking. And maybe you say, how is that? How was the community shrinking before launch? Because the numbers on beta was higher than the numbers on the launch day. That's the reason. Yeah, Lawbreaker was one of those games that do pretty good in beta. It then launched. Everybody thought that we were gonna have a pretty crazy launch. The number was like lower. Yeah, in the beta it was free. That's why a lot of people were saying, oh, the game should go free for two reasons. One, it was promised to be free. If they had to change way before launch, they announced that they're gonna have to go $30 because they are working with Nexon, the publisher. So they had to make some money. One of the conditions to work with them is nice, it's the money. Which it was a risky move because nobody knows how the community will take that. Unfortunately, the community didn't take it pretty good. They didn't like the idea. I didn't care. I believe Lawbreaker was good enough to deserve $30. You know? I believe Lawbreaker was pretty good to deserve $30. I don't see why not. I understand a lot of people can afford it in the gaming community, but free only for sake, free to play only for the sake to be free. I don't believe it was the solution either. Look at Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge just came in the other day, not even a year. I believe it has 1 year already, but very recent. If they closing it, the developer say no more support for Bleeding Edge. You know, this game that I used to play all the time over here. Bleeding Edge is not free. It's not free. But the community is not that. The community of Bleeding Edge is not that. It's not that small. You know. It's not that small. But that's weird that they don't put in the. This game is not free. It's $30, but the community is not that little. Yeah, it was smaller than Lawbreakers, but you got matches all the time. Like I play all the time, playing non-stop. So there is people playing, and I believe as long as you got people playing, you should do something about it. You know, you just don't drop the ball and say, oh, no more support, you know? As long as you have like more people playing the game. I played that game a long time ago. Like, you don't say this, you know, you don't say this when you have people playing your game, supporting your game and everything, you know? You gotta look at 3,000 people liking it. So 3,000 people know about the game. Even though you don't have those numbers on Steam, because this game was more console. They released it in PC, but it was like more a console. You know, Xbox One, Xbox basically, Xbox One exclusive on console. But we got matches all the time. It's not like you have to wait forever, no. You see, with Bleeding Edge officially receiving no more updates, I wanted to try the mark the end of development with a positive and creative video showcasing some of the best moments. Well, people are doing like a best moments of the game already to remember the game. You can still play it, but the developers say no more updates, which is kind of crazy. This is one of the best. This is one of the best moments of the game. This is like a people standing. Yeah, that was like a people standing. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The game is going down after what happened with what happened with the official page. They closed already? What? Wow, they closed bleedingedge.com. They're going fast. They're going fast going down with this game. Wow. Really, dudes? Not even the website, official website. That is crazy. Let me see if I can go like incognito to see if I. Nope. They just take him out. Well, that game is gonna go down. It's gonna go out super fast. It's crazy that they just killing it without mercy. Yeah, that's why I'm not streaming no more, because I don't want to promote a game that the developers say. The developers say, "Oh, we don't want to support anymore," which is always a mistake as a developer. So you, in some way, well, when they announce it, they don't plan it to continue. That's what it is. There is no like people, I believe we can continue now. No, there is no back down from that. Once you announce it, you announce it. It's not like let's try it now. No, the community will move on. I'm kinda, I don't know, I'm kinda weird. It's kinda weird how the community reacting. The community is like they're okay that the game is going down. Like, not so much backlash at all. No backlash at all, so you ask me. Like, okay, thank you for the nice games. That's it. Like, they don't even complaining about it, which is, in my opinion, was super weird, man. People are gonna take 1 minute. I'm gonna throw some water in my face because I'm kinda sleeping over here, and come back, do the shadow thing, and then maybe close the stream. How many hours? 6 hour 3? Yeah, we're almost closing. Yeah, so don't go anywhere, stay over there taking points. When we come back, we're gonna continue with the stream. Yeah, people, I'm back, and I'm back for more Lawbreakers fan art book. Hoping to finish without taking another break. Pretty awesome trailers, but we had to do this. You know? Yeah, throw some water, cold water in my face, and everything to see if I can stay awake. Kind of working. It is kind of working. Suddenly don't feel that sleepy anymore. Because for some reason I begin to feel sleepy for no reason at all. Like almost every time I feel sleepy like that is when I'm doing something that is kind of boring, but this is not boring. This is something that I want to do it, and I'm having fun. Yeah, really is because last night I didn't have no sleep at all. So I jump into Cyberpunk. Even though that's a game that I don't stream, I don't have a schedule, but I want to share a little bit with the community. A lot of people for the community came to the streams and we have a lot of fun. And I didn't want to put it down because that's the problem with that game. The game you begin to play, you don't want to put it down. Even though I was doing practically the same thing, you know, hacking people, getting money. They go bad guys, hacking bad guys, not good people, not bad guys. Getting the money, selling weapons, selling stuff. I was having a lot of fun, but I don't know if it was a mistake because I didn't have no sleep at all, but it looks like that is affecting now. Now I feel like it's affecting a little bit. Because the struggle is like... The struggle is my day job. The real problem is my day job. You know, I have to go to work for many hours in a place that is very challenging. So very heavy stuff to do. So it's kind of hard for me to do the streams or to keep the streams in the schedule. It is kind of hard. Not impossible to do. Not impossible. That's what we're doing it. It's not impossible, but it's hard. Like after this string, I just go straight up to bed to sleep. It's freaking tired. It's freaking tired. That is crazy. It is crazy, peoples. Yeah, Lawbreakers is a game that was pretty awesome. In my opinion, very innovative. Very innovative. Some people say like it's like the second step or the next step on the first person shooters. I don't go that far to say that, but I recognize Lawbreakers. They really feel good, feel different from any other first-person shooter. It was fast-paced. It did bring a lot of mechanics into the first-person shooter, like shooting behind your back and stuff like that, something that you cannot see in other first-person shooters. Maybe now you can see it because you know it's already done. But back in the days, no. Like from this point to the back, to the early days of first shooters, you don't have those mechanics. Yeah, those mechanics are like 100% revolutionary. Those are the things that those are the things that was there in the game, but we almost never use it. we use it more to propel ourselves forward, but don't know not to kind of try to kill people with it because it was challenging. It was super challenging. But I consider Lawbreak is a pretty good game. Unfortunately, it's not between us. It is not between us. Some people are trying to create his own Lawbreaker game with another name. In my opinion, is pretty awesome that people are willing to do stuff like that. The community of Lawbreaker was pretty willing to do many things, create servers and everything. That's why a lot of people can believe that we cannot play Lawbreakers. So a lot of people was like willing to pay for servers to keep online, but it was a rumor like the Lawbreaker server was like a pretty complex to do. It wasn't not like a one computer with the whole thing. It was like a complex stuff to do. I don't know if you guys would judge for us to stop people thinking about it. I don't know, but in some way I cannot believe, yeah. Every time the developer does a game and everything, they just don't repeat it. They bring something new to the table. Maybe the technology behind Lawbreaker was very innovative. Maybe, I don't know. The server technology, like Star Citizen is bringing a lot of server technologies that people wasn't using before. Maybe Lawbreaker did something similar. But I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's looking pretty good. Having a lot of fun with the Psycho people. It's another game that we play in the streams. The Psycho. It's like Battle Royale that doesn't feel like a Battle Royale. Super hard to explain because it has a Battle Royale part with other people in the map, but you can find enemies AI, like monsters and stuff like that. I believe the Hunt is similar to the Psycho. For what people are telling me, I didn't play the Hunt. I wanted to play the Hunt Showdown. The Hunt Showdown. In the way that people telling me, it's kind of similar to the Psycho. Yeah, the Hunt Showdown looks totally different. The Psycho is a cartoony game, but the Hunt Showdown is like a very realistic looking game. It's kind of scary too. So, but the part of the enemies and the people against the people is kind of similar to the Psycho. Which is I like those games like that. Battle royales that you play against the enemies and the enemy computers. Enemy AI, and your priority is not killing people. Like you can win the game without killing people. It's like you can win many matches without killing people. It feels super relaxing. Super that you don't have to engage. You can escape from the people, so you wanna. You know, if the game itself doesn't give you a lot of points, killing people in the cycle doesn't give you nothing. Even the it give you the least the give you less point, the less point than any other activity. Taking the crystals, they give you a lot of points, like a 20. Yeah. The other activities like the mushrooms, stuff like that, they give you 10. And killing people, they give you like a 5. You got 20, you got 25, 20, 15, 10, I believe 5. Killing people, they just give you 5. Like killing people doesn't give you nothing. You're better off collecting crystals and stuff like that. You know, which is I really appreciate that the game itself is not about shooting people in the face. It's about other stuff. If you plan your strategy, you know, correctly, you can win the matches just by collecting resources and everything. Yeah, but it's not like you collect one resource and you got 20 points already. No, it's like you had to do many resources in order to. That's it. I believe that's the only difference between killing people and taking minerals. But for example, taking minerals they give you 25, but you have to take a lot of minerals in order to give you the 25 points. But the killing people they give you 5 points for every kill, so it's slightly different. You know, it is slightly different. With the minerals, you need to be fast. You need to be fast collecting the mineral. At least having like a 1 or 2 guys in your team doing it. They need to be fast. And it's entertaining because the game became like a horror mode where you have to defend the mineral drill while like, enemies coming and even other players coming. It's interesting what they're doing over there with the cycle. You know, I don't know if you know the game that I'm talking about is this one. Is this one? That's the game I'm talking about. It's coming. It's coming. Q2 2021. What is Q2? July, summertime maybe. January, February, March, April, May. From May, maybe May. The game is already on Epic Game Store. So you wanna play, you can go over there. But it's coming on Steam on May, basically May, June. They don't put it over there. They just say Q2 in any month of the Q2. In any month of Q2. Yeah, pretty nice game. Having a lot of fun with it. We are streaming that game every single Thursday. No. I'm being skipping many of those streams, unfortunately. But I believe this week is gonna be better than the other weeks. I'm leaving everything for the morning. Coming from work, go to bed right away. I'm not even gonna do nothing. I'm gonna leave everything for the mornings. Because when you do work, coming from work and begin doing work, that's where you lose sleep and everything. and then you are sleeping in the streams, and it's not good, no good at all. Then it's not good at all, no good at all. People, if you have any questions, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me any questions about the giveaway, stuff like that. Don't wait for me to stop talking, because I don't do it. I always talking, always saying something. Always always bringing the knowledge to the streams. Always bringing the knowledge to the stream. I don't even know if we're gonna do raid today. Freaking tired. Suddenly tired. I wasn't like that at all. It was pretty good. And the tiredness came from nowhere. I'm supposed to do some raids. I don't know. It feels like sometimes it feels like the raids are not working in our favor, people. You know, see, we are doing. I really appreciate that people participate, but it's not creating the. It's not doing the effects that I wanted to do. You know, because raid is a way to tell to the streams that you are a streamer too. It's a way to promote your channel, and some people doesn't even care about those. It's like, oh, people are rating on our stream. It's okay. You know, like they don't. Like they don't care about the rate, you know. Yeah, because I always always rating like small streamers. The small streamer there is a problem with small streamers. That almost nobody's talking about it, and it's like there is so many small streamers that they don't have like a sense for community. They don't come in to create community. You know, it's not a problem. It's just preference. You know, so you don't like to create build community. You don't care to create community. That's okay. You know, not always a streamer is supposed to be like a creating community and stuff like that. You know, some people just wanna play and share their gameplay. That's it. You don't need to 100% be up to the community. You know, like a lot of people do, like I do. You know, you just want to have fun, talk to people, and play video games. Sometimes people does like that. No interest on being the next streamer. You know, which is good. Which is pretty awesome. So you are that like that. But that maybe it's good for them. You know, but no, I don't believe it's good for the channel or it's good for the community as a whole, to have people that doesn't even care about the community. I don't believe it's good. What happens is it doesn't matter how many raise you to give it to that person. They're never gonna. Maybe they're gonna be happy in the moment, gonna knowledge in the moment, but that's it. It dies out right there. It just dies out, you know. Never gonna get like another raid from them or anything like that. It's like they're not taking into account that. Because you did it, thank you, but don't expect, you know, some kind of growth from that, because it's not gonna happen. And unfortunately, I got a couple of those guys. I read it. We read it all the time. It they don't seem to care. it's kind of crazy situation because at some point I believe I unfollow one of them in the Twitters and everything, this other social medias, and but they didn't even follow me. So one day came into the stream, hello and everything, and have fun in the stream and everything. Said bye bye, and then because I got the. But then I noticed it's like he's like that because I did. That's the same day that came to the streams and everything. I give it a rate to him, to that person, and it was like that, like oh, thank you for the rate. That's it. It's like I don't see like he kind of wasn't happy or interested in the rate. Like for some people, rate are no nothing. It's something that happens from time to time. Like they take it for granted or something like that. Like there is no importance for them in those. Which is again, you see, it is fine. I'm not complaining about it. Complaining is like see, if I'm gonna put effort on something, gonna request my whole community. Oh, let's support this guy. This guy's like I don't care about it. It feels bad, People don't wanna participate in the raids anymore. It could be a point that for me, that it could be a time that it's not gonna be no point to continue raiding people. Like it doesn't make no more sense to be raiding people because it's not creating the effects that I wanted. That it doesn't creating the contact or union that I wanted to create. Even though a lot of big streamers, people that has like a more experience than us, more time streaming, doing very well, they recommend to bring people from other social medias. But the problem is about that. It's like the followers you have over there, not always came to the over here to Twitch. For example, I got like almost 2,000 people following me in Twitters, but over here in Twitch it's only 800. Like people from Twitter are not coming. If they are coming, it's pretty little. Even though they see my stream, they see my posts. Like I say, why you follow a person? That's something I don't understand. Why you following a person that is creating a gaming content? People follow me there because they see my posts are gaming content, posts from games and everything. And it's kind of confusing how a person follow me over there. He never follow me over here. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm posting some content from here, from Twitch, into my Twitter. So people like it, talk about it, but they never came over here to check it out more. It's like it's kind of confusing. Like some people just stay there, like liking stuff, commenting stuff over there, but they never follow over here. Like I like your content on Twitch, but I'm not going to Twitch. It's like what? It feels like that. They never talk to me. They never said nothing, but it kind of feels like that. Like, oh, I like the videos that you have in Twitch, but I don't come into Twitch. I don't know if you need to register an account like a many other websites that you have to. You have to. In order to see any content from that website, you need to create an account. I don't know if on Twitch you have to do it like that. I doubt it. I believe you still can watch a streaming without an account. Yeah, you got those that never come to the Twitch, even though they like the Twitch content. So I don't know if I'm failing to communicate to those people what is my Twitch is all about, or what the other things that I do. But there's so many things that even though they feel good, if you feel like you gotta do all the time, sometimes they don't give you the results that you're looking for, and you're leaving to not do it anymore in case of the rates. The rates is a way to bring more people to the stream, to promote your channels and everything. But it only works if the other part consider important. See, you all rate people all the time, to show support and everything. The other part doesn't even care about it. If that happens to you like all the time, what is the logical approach? The logical approach is stop doing things that doesn't work for you. That's the logical approach. It kind of sounds weird. Kind of sounds like you just went on the cloud and stuff like that. Well, I'm gonna tell you something, people. I always say the gaming community is the more important part. The people is the more important part of the gaming community. That's why I always say. Sometimes I get confused, but that's what it is. Without people, there is no streaming platform, no games, or anything like that. We need to be realistic about it. So you are streaming for one person all the time. You should feel happy about it because it's a one person. But I don't believe that's why people are looking forward. I don't believe streamers like that is gonna put time, money, and effort. I doubt it. See, they do it with one people. That's okay. Maybe it could work in the future. But I don't believe that's the situation that streamers want to be. That's why you see people dropping all the time streaming, because they try one thing, they try another thing, they don't see it to work in the way they want, even though sometimes people drop streaming with 1,000 people watching, 500 people watching. That is super good. Sometimes they quit, partners. Sometimes they quit because quitting the platform is you never know. You never know what's the reason. It's a complex situation. But that could be a reason. That could be a reason why people leaving with that many people, because there is some way. Yeah, you got 1,000 people watching you, but you don't see no progress at all. as a streamer in your career, that's why Ninja, when they get the opportunity to change the platform, they try to change it because if we're talking about guys that is millionaire, they don't know how to do this. They still, in some way, shape, or form, still doing it. In one shape or form, he's still doing it. But he got the opportunity to change the platform. He wasn't. I'm not gonna say that he wasn't happy, but why you change the platform? See you get the opportunity just for the sake of it? No, there has to be something behind it. Has to be something behind it. If people that doesn't really need to change the platform because they really need to change the platform in some way. Shape or form. That's what he did. He changed it. He came back. He's over here, but he changed it at some point. I don't know if he's gonna change it again. I don't know if he's gonna change it again. See, they got another opportunity. But it's interesting situation. As a streamer, you need to always look for new ways to keep your career going. But there's a lot of people that are not doing the things that maybe you do, the way you do. They're still having success, they still have success, not like you do. So sometimes streaming for everybody is different, As I said before, sometimes you just wanna talk to people while they're playing or share your gameplay. Sometimes you don't wanna be the next big streamer. But at the end of the day, you need to try it out stuff one after another. Try it out new stuff one after another to see which one is gonna work for you. That's my message. Even though that means stop doing raids and take that moment for something else. Or sometimes you have to drop stuff because maybe it's working in the platform all the time, but maybe it's not working for you as a streamer. For me, it's like I'm not working because I understand. I don't know. I understand the rates pretty good. I know how important they are, but this only me knows. From the people that I know, it looks like I only the only one that kind of consider it like that. Like other people that I rate or stuff like, oh right, thank you, bye bye. Like, oh thank you. No, they don't put in so much importance to it. It is crazy because a lot of people that are going with you in the raid that kind of help you to do the raid. They see that indifference for other people. Sometimes they don't want to participate no more in the raid. The community begin to die a little bit because of other people like that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you don't have to be like celebrating every single raid you get, but at least if you get into raid, you need to give some shout outs, you know. Like, not so noise, but at least communicate that you are happy to get in raid, or the raid are important to you. But they're communicating pretty good. I'm not gonna say they're not communicating. They're communicating that they don't care about the raids. That's basically why they're communicating to me. Like, hosting on raids are pretty good. I don't know why some people don't like it. It's a pretty good way to promote your channel without having to rely on algorithms and on stuff that all the platforms are relying into it. If people are having content creators are having a hard time to rely on compute and algorithms and scripts and code. In the end, they're not gonna be able to. In the end, it's kind of crazy. I'm super tired, man. I don't wanna get another drape, but I don't wanna do another drape for another break to wash my face again. I wanna see how much I can do. It's crazy how at least my body works like that. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. When my body wants to sleep, they want to sleep. They don't even care about my streaming schedule. They just want to sleep. No, sleeping for me is the best. The best is not the best. It's a pretty good experience. It's something that I really like to do. And sometimes that happens. I'm working in my day job, doing something, and I'm in the middle of something. I begin to fall asleep. Like, what? It's not always you need to be bored. It's not always like, oh, that's because you are bored. No. Look, I'm doing something that I really like. It's drawing. Drawing never is boring for me. Yeah, still sleeping. Feel sleepy still. Sometimes you're doing stuff that you like and that you are not bored at all. At least for me. You begin to sleep. That happens to me. That used to happen to me in my office job. I used to have a long time ago when I was younger. Go to the office very silent, let me do my work, and then whoosh, begin to feel drunk for no reason. And when you are sitting down, kind of comfort doing something, it's pretty easy to fall asleep. Like reading a book, or writing some book or something like that. It's pretty easy to fall asleep. It's not difficult at all. It's not difficult at all. People, I believe, I don't want to do it, but I believe we're gonna have to leave this for the next Sunday. To continue next Sunday, man. I don't like to do it like that, but we're gonna have to do it because I'm super sleepy for no reason and it's not letting me do it. So we're gonna leave that today over here. And next Sunday we're gonna continue doing it. It's almost finished. I want to take my time in this piece. I don't want to rush it. It's looking good. That's another reason why I don't understand why I'm getting so sleepy, but I had to go to sleep. So I'm gonna say thank you to the people that was today on the streams. It could be that maybe some people I cannot give a shout out for some reason. So you are one of the guys that was here. I didn't mention your name. Please feel free to tell me in the chat. I'm gonna say thank you to Kaori Joker. Thank you for coming to the streams. I'm gonna say thank you to Ragnarok106. Thank you for coming to the streams. I'm gonna say thank you to Cracking07. Thank you for coming to the streams. I'm gonna say thank you to Second Name. Thank you for coming to the streams. I'm gonna say thank you to Debbie. Thank you for coming to the stream. Christy Manuel 7. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm gonna say thank you to Sephilot. Thank you for coming to the stream. Kuru. Thank you for coming to the stream. Ray Kins, thank you for coming to the streams. Maji Mehdi, 619, thank you for coming to the streams. Game Bass BD, thank you for coming to the streams. I only lie, thank you for coming to the stream. Mr. Bakani, thank you for coming to the stream. The Monica Young, thank you for coming to the streams. Really appreciate it. Radiation Racing, thank you for coming to the stream. You know, W31 Sura. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. All the people that was here having fun, you know, redeeming the points, talking to me and everything. Really, I appreciate it. Today's stream was pretty good. Just because you guys say hi and talk a little bit and everything. You see how different it is? Feel very good. Feel happy. Sleepy a lot. I don't know why, but that's why I'm leaving right now, because I'm sleeping. But let me tell you, we did 6 hours 51 minutes, which is pretty good. 6 hours 51 minutes, a lot. You know, it's more than, at least we are able to hit the 7 hour mark today, which was pretty good. Yeah, people, so you wanna know about the streams, remember to make sure you are 18 and up. We do mature streams up here. You know, we don't do the minor or the kids streams. This is 18 and up. Make sure you got 18 and up. So you are 18 and up already. Don't joke about being a kid, because you're gonna be banned. In the same way, we find out when a person is not 18 and up. Can I take it seriously? You know, we're not gonna cry. But can I take it seriously? You know, we were doing today at our streams. We do every single Sunday. So you really like what you saw today, highly recommend you follow coming every single Sunday. You know, you coming every single day, but so you really like it today. The streams of art is on the Saturdays. People, if you wanna know more about my streams, highly recommend you check it out. My Steam, my Twitter stuff, my Twitter account. You know, you don't need to follow 100%. You just have to click on the link. They're gonna send you there. We know mercy, which is pretty good. So follow my Twitter. Highly recommend it that you do. In order to know more about the streams, follow Bakar TV. Yeah, Bakar TV. No Twitters. Check it out. You know, so you want to know more about the Arrays, which is the application that we are using. We are using to create every single page of our Lawbreakers fan netbook. You know, check it out. Follow Arrays Twitter. Pretty awesome application. Less than $100. One payment. That's it. You get the software. No subscription, no anything. People, don't forget to check it out. The Wacom tab. The Wacom tab is a device that we're using to create our Lawbreakers fan app. The pages of our Lawbreakers fan app. It's a device. Highly recommend that you get it. I got one. Follow Wacom tablet. It's a tablet. Wacom tablet. Twitter. In my opinion, one of the best tablets out there. Not getting sponsored by the developer, but it's a pretty awesome product. They don't need to sponsor me for me to recommend. I use it all the time. I don't know if they want to do it down the line, but it's not required. It is not regretted. People, don't forget to follow Steam Store, Twitter's. It's very awesome store. With all kind of games. Look at, we got Worms Rumble. Worms Rumble. 24%, 25% off, which is pretty good. There is like too many. Oh, the Suicide Ratchet Buster. There is like too many Worms games in this thing. Yeah, this is like a lot. I really, the company that made Worms, they release every two. Well, they taking more time than Call of Duty to release. But look at this, they got Worms WMD, Worms Rumble, Worms Armageddon, Worms Revolution, Worms Reloaded. Go with your friends. Oh, this is gold. This is no Worms. Then you got Worms Ultimate Mayhem, Worms Clan Wars, Worms the original, and Worms War Party Remastered, Worms Crazy Wolves, Worms Rumble the Bundle, Worms Ultimate Mayhem Multiplayer Pack DLC, Worms Rumble vs Retro Bundle. They got too many, man. Worms Crazy Golf. Oh, they got a golf with Worms too. Worms Bimbles, Worms Blast, My Little Worms, Honest Worm Invasion. I don't really have Worms. Yeah, I believe a lot of those games, the other Worms, Last Oasis. Oh, this is the game that I wanted to play at some point. This is like a this is the game that is like creating vehicles and stuff. That the developer kinda getting hot water because the vehicles kinda looks like the vehicles of the peoples. Yeah, this is not the one I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for, I know about that one, but the one I'm looking for is the one that is like flying. It's like MMO but flying, and it's not MMO because it's like 4 or 5 people only, but in a huge map. It's like a No Man's Sky in in the old times. People, don't forget to say hi to the peoples. I see a lot of people redeeming cars and redeeming stuff, not saying hi, which is a pretty sad situation. Remember, people, you come into the stream, at least give me 1 second, say hi to the peoples. We don't need to talk. We don't need to be in to have a huge conversation. Just to saying hi. That's it. 1 second doesn't cost no money. I really support my streams 100%. You know, follows, subscription are nice. They are nice, but they are not required to check it out. My content. My content is totally free. Totally free. You know, the only way to support my stream like 100% is to say hi to the people. It was making every single stream. It makes every single stream better. Today was awesome because a lot of people were saying hi, but I kind of noticed a few people getting cars and stuff like that never say hi. You know, it takes longer to redeem a car than saying hi. Hi is only 1 second. You know, it takes less effort to say hi than redeem a car. But at the end of the day, you do what you want to do. You know, I'm not gonna stop you from doing it, but I really appreciate this if you take 1 second and say hi to the people. People, this is our schedule. Our schedule pretty awesome. If you see something that you like it, don't hesitate to tell me. Also, don't hesitate to talk about it so we can do more stuff like that. You know, which is pretty good. So you have in mind any game that you want me to play. You know, don't forget to tell me. We're gonna try to play Yeah, we're gonna bring more new games to this thing. You know, games that I already played I didn't enjoy a lot. They're gonna go away. Like the H1C1 situation, I had to change it for Aegis 4 first because the H1C1 situation is dying now. Yeah, that game. I received two games for the price of one. I received the H1C1 Survival and the Battle Royale because I was an early adopter, but I was streaming too. It is what it is, man. Game dies like a real people. People, we see a lot of people that was here that didn't redeem. Maybe tomorrow you're gonna be able to redeem Card Jokers, Casino Tanks, Bean Cortana. You know, people that have over 300. If they still not redeeming, you know, you can redeem right now before we leaving. Kudu. Welcome back to the stream, Kudu. Welcome back to the streams. Yeah, you was here already. Yeah, this is like a welcome back for you. Welcome back to the stream. Kudu. Yeah. So keep watching the streams. You can earn points when you got 200. You redeem it for a $5 in gift card. Don't forget to send me a friend request. Very important. Don't forget to send a friend request to my Steam account. You know, it's something that you gotta do it in order to receive the card. You know? So don't forget about it. People, Minecraft Java Edition service is already online 24/7. So you want to be part of that server that we have over there. Don't forget to redeem 100 backup points to join. You know, it's one-time payment. You know, with free currency that you get in the channel. You don't need to pay nothing. It's totally free. But we kind of require the 100 backup points retention in order to keep some control. You know, in order to verify that you are here in the streams. You need to have the Java edition. We're not working with any other one. It has to be the Java edition. People, let's say thank you to Chris Boy. Chris Boy is pretty awesome dude. Supporting my streams. You know, supporting other people in the streams, which was pretty awesome when he did it, which is really nice. I'm gonna say thank you to Chris Boy. You know, to Chris Boy for supporting the streams without mercy, giving opportunity to do the $5 gift cards all the time, and the low records for Nabus and the Minecraft servers keep it online, which is pretty good. Thank you for your support, Chris Boy. Really appreciate it. Hoping to see you more in the streams. People, don't forget to check it out. The Hazagid pretty awesome dude, supporting my stream for 33 months in a row. Which is always good. It's always good, you know. It's a lot. You know, it's a lot. His streams too. Supporting my stream with the beats, with the sub, with the comment over here, with the host, which is pretty nice. And I say thank you to Hazagid to support my stream almost for 3 years almost. You know, we're talking about 2 years and 9 months, which is pretty nice. So I'm gonna say thank you to Hazagid for that kind of support. Yeah, people, we want to do it this thing, which is the battle medic for low breakers. Really awesome card that we used to play all the time with the mercy. We gotta you know, we did this the last time, but the one we're doing it today, we're gonna continue doing it next week. You know, it's still a lot of one living right now. We have already 7 hours, 4 minutes. On top of that, I feel super sleepy. I don't know why. I had to check out what's going on. Sleep a little bit, basically. Rest. Because it looks like Playing Cyberpunk last night plus waking up early to do the streams kind of affecting me right now. Yeah, pretty crazy situation. But before we go, I have to say thank you to the people that was hosting my streams with the mercy. Pretty awesome group of people hosting my streams with the mercy. You know, thanks to stupid people calling. We know how to do it. We know how to do it. Yeah, but stupid calling was one of the guys that told me how to do it, which is always good. Yeah. So let's say thank you to Second Name. Second Name is a pretty awesome person that I host in my streams all the time with the mercy. Let me see if I can find it, because we got more people now, I believe. Second Name. Yeah, it's over here. Second Name. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the butter by my channel. Bringing more people to the stream. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. I'm gonna say thank you to Kaori Jackie. Thank you for the host, Kaori Jackie. Thank you for the spread the butter by my channel. Bringing more people to the stream too. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you to Sufficient Geometry. Thank you for the whole. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. I'm bringing more people to the streams. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you to Gelblero. Gelblero, thank you for giving me free advertisement with a mercy. What is Gelblero? Over here. Gelblero, thank you for give me free advertisement with a mercy, which is always good, always nice. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. So you can keep it up, It always make me happy. Eremit, thank you for your support. Thank you for giving me free advertisement with a mercy too. Really appreciate it. It is very nice, pretty awesome that you are supporting my streams. With the sub, with the host. Keep it up, yeah, keep it up. Hasogiden. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the support, you know. Thank you for giving me free advertisement without mercy. Really appreciate it. It really makes me happy. I'm gonna say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Sauce TV. Fuzzy Panda Sauce TV. Thank you for the host. Thank you for giving me free advertisement without mercy too. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome that you give me the free advertisement without mercy. Thank you for your support. I'm gonna say thank you to Station 6. Station 6. Thank you for the host. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for giving the motivation to continue forward. It's very nice, very awesome that you hosted my stream. I'm gonna say thank you to Dog1Q from PSN. Dog1Q from PSN. Thank you for the host. Thank you for giving me the support. Thank you for giving me the motivation to continue forward. It is pretty cool, it's pretty nice. They are having the motivation to continue forward because you hosted my streams without mercy. Yeah. I want to say thank you to Berno1996. Berno1996. What is Berno1996 over here? Berno1996. Thank you for the host. Thank you for giving me the support all the time without mercy. Really appreciate it. Makes me happy when the people hosting my streams all the time. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm gonna say thank you to Demonic Idiot. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel, bringing more people to the stream. Really appreciate you supporting my streams without mercy. I'm gonna say thank you to Game Bass. Thank you for spread the word about my channel, bringing more people to the stream too. I really appreciate it when the people do it with the host. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. Give me the motivation to continue forward. Keep it up. I don't know if I'm gonna continue singing the host. Look at Andrew DJ. Andrew DJ is sleeping already. It's like I don't wanna wake up. Pretty comfortable watching the streams sideways. Andrew DJ, thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel, bringing more people to the stream. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. Limet. Thank you for the host, thank you for the support, thank you for everything you do. It is really nice that you take some time to support my streams without mercy. While lining to it, thank you for the host. Thank you for spreading the word about my channel, giving me free advertisement without mercy. I really appreciate it. That you're taking Stream Prejudice to host my streams all the time. Stream Prejudice. Talkers, thank you for the host. Thank you for all the things you do. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate. It is very nice, very awesome. You take some time to support my stream without mercy. Keep it up. Ragnarok 6. Ragnarok 6. Ragnarok 6. Thank you for the host. Thank you for spread the word about my channel, bringing more people to the stream. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you to Gail Dangerhart. Gail Dangerhart, thank you for everything you do. It's pretty nice. You're supporting my streams with the host. Really feel good when people support my stream with the host. AC80. AC80, thank you for the host. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. Pretty nice, pretty awesome. Looking forward to see you one of your streams. Sorceress, thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel and bringing more people to the stream. It is very nice, pretty awesome that you do the free advertisement without mercy. Gordon Freeman, thank you for the host. Thank you for giving me free advertisement without mercy too. Really appreciate it. Sunshine Overcast. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. She's always pretty good. It makes me happy that people like you are supporting my streams without mercy. Keep it up. Take some time to support the streams. Sphere Froze. Thank you for the host. Thank you for everything you do. Very also Call of Duty player. Now he's playing Apex Legends like all the time, which is nice. Nice game. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel, bringing more people to the streams. Really appreciate it. It's very nice, very awesome that you supporting my stream without mercy. You brand new hero. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel, bringing more people to the streams. Really appreciate it. Majid Mehdi. Thank you for the host. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. It's very nice, very awesome. You take some time to support my stream without mercy. Thank you for the free advertisement without mercy. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. Yeah, people, those are the people that was hosting my streams without mercy. Yeah, we were doing the second page for our Love Breakers fan. This one is not finished. We are gonna finish the next Sunday. So you wanna come back next Sunday, we'll be waiting for you. So thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do. People, remember, I say I'm not gonna rate nobody, but we have to. You know, I'll be like I'll be there like for a few seconds, no, a couple minutes. Give it a couple hours, maybe. I'm not gonna do a couple hours, but I'm gonna do a few minutes. You know. Oh, thanks for coming. Thank you for coming, Kuro. Really appreciate it. You support. Yeah, thanks for coming, Kuro. Really appreciate your support. Good evening. Good evening, Kuro. Good evening. Which is always nice. Yeah, next Sunday we are gonna continue with this one. I don't like to do it like that. I like to do one character every single Sunday, but sometimes it happens like this. I for nowhere get super sleepy. They had to rush the streams. Yeah, we got already 7 hours 30 minutes. You know, it's not like we have a couple hours over here either. You know, it's like we did a full 7 hours stream today, which is not easy at all. Yeah. Let me see. Who is gonna be the dude? That's gonna get the dude. That's gonna get the rate. Let's see. Lyric? No, Lyric has a lot of people. He don't need no more people, unfortunately. He don't need no more people. Let's go down. Let's check it out. The smaller streamers, people with 1, 2 peoples. I got a lot of people that need to come back to and give it some love. There's a few people that we had to go over there and give it some lovey love. Yeah, I believe we are going. We are going to this guy. Let me check it out. Let me check it out again. We'll do the right codes. Right codes. Well, this guy is playing a game that I really like to see. So Tibiosk. Yeah, we're going to the Frigo Banana. Frigo Banana. Yeah, let's go to Frigo Banana. The guy's pretty supportive, supporting my streams from time to time. You know, he's playing a game that I really want to see a little bit because I'm not gonna be able to stay forever, unfortunately. You know, but something is something, you know. Something is better than nothing, you know. I gotta go over there, check it out. Well, we got a lot of redemptions today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 redemptions, which is pretty good. Which is very nice. Yeah, people. Remember, all cars, all Steam cards and points. Steam cards and backward points will be given after the streams. You know? See, if I don't give it today, give it tomorrow, but it's gonna be after this streams. They have to do it. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. You know, we are rating. We are rating the Frigo Bananas. This is the guy we are rating today. So buckle up, don't go anywhere. Please stand by. You know, go to your drop pods because we are gonna drop a lot of people over there with the Frigo Bananas. Yeah, thanks for your support. Remember that we're coming tomorrow. Thanks for the support. We're coming tomorrow, Monday, at 10. And you say it's time, GMT. GMT5 with another stream. So gonna say bye bye people. Today was pretty good. Thanks for the support. We're coming tomorrow, Monday at 10 o'clock a.m. USA. It's time. Remember people, see if I don't gonna stream, I gonna post a notification about it. It's on my Twitter, so check out my Twitter before coming over here, or you can come over here. You can come in over here to my channel, you know, and you go down a little bit. You know, when you see the panels over here, it takes a while sometimes to load. Yeah, it's loading. You know, you see my Twitter over there. The middle one is my Twitter, the one with the Twitter thingy. You know? You check it out over here. So you see something like sorry, like that. Sorry. So you see something like that, it's because we're not coming to the streams, you know. But otherwise you're supposed to wait a little bit. You're gonna see that I'm gonna start the streams. You know. But if you see something like sorry I cannot do the streams, it's because I cannot do the streams. Yeah. Well, thank you for your support, thank you for everything you do, and see you tomorrow with another streams. Bye bye.
HANA Artificial Intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Battle Medic. Toki.
I'm ready to bust some breakers!
Inspired at an early age from countless acts of heroism by the Valkyries, Toki made it her lifelong goal to serve law and order in a post-shattering world. Since, she has dedicated her education to medicine and hadronium-infused Valkyrie technology, now bringing her immense medical knowledge and combat prowess to the battlefield. Searching. Fang.
The doctor will see you now.
The head of Shiracorp's medical research laboratories, Fang in his current state is the result of dangerous supplement experimentation, as he's inflicted with insatiable rage and cybernetic enhancements. Due to this, he now engages in frontline combat, bringing his medical expertise and bloodlust to the fight. Beginning Battle Medic Combat Evaluation. The Battle Medic is a high-flying support role, capable of healing multiple allies simultaneously and provides high-damage artillery-like bombardments from the air. The Battle Medic's primary weapon is the Lobber grenade launcher. As they can maintain aerial superiority, the Lobber is perfect for shelling enemies from above. Tactical implication observed. Grenades can be detonated on impact or ricochet first, depending on the firing mode. Additional armaments and abilities detected. The Battle Medic carries a burst pistol sidearm at all times. Observations indicate this weapon is best suited for low-gravity combat and aerial targets. Also, the Battle Medic can slowly regenerate health while not engaged in combat. Grid analysis shows that Battle Medics need to move quickly on the battlefield to provide healing support and firepower. This is accomplished with hadronium-powered jump jets that unlock omnidirectional movement in or out of zero-G. While the Battle Medic is a very capable warfighter, their primary function is to provide healing to allies during combat operations. Recent advancements in frontline medical technology have wielded drones that anchor to the medic. This means 2 medical drones can be deployed simultaneously to lend aid to 2 allies, eliminating the need for the Battle Medic to interface with wounded comrades directly. This is advantageous to the Battle Medic to both heal and deal damage at the same time. Fascinating. The Battle Medic can deploy a time-limited dome of impenetrable hadronium hollow mesh weavecast from a flurry of microdrones. This defensive maneuver ejects enemies out of the field of effect, providing protection and healing to all allies within. Evaluation summary. The Battle Medic can eliminate targets from the air while simultaneously keeping multiple teammates alive. Outfitted with medical drones, multiple weapons, and a high-mobility jetpack, the Battle Medic is a multi-purpose combatant that no team should be without. Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. HANA out.